and welcome to Daughters of Ferrix, the show that looks at marginalization, prejudice, other atrocities, and asks the pressing question, how can we make this about Star Wars? I'm your host, Eleanor Mueller. With me is my Oh, she's not here. I guess it's just you and me today, listener. Unfortunately, I'm not exclusive, though. I also have to thank Mimi, Star Wars Nobody, Julia, David, Jeff Chatterton, Shelby Von Trapp, Niels Schaefer, Meta Luna, Camo Gourmand, Adam T, Pippa Johnston, Eli, Joel Arnold, Beatrix, Tom Vogel, Steven Saunders, R.I.P. Officer Didi Megadudu, and Ben Green for supporting us over on Patreon. And an extra thanks to Meg and Jill for raising their pledges. They are all the white fin that houses this helmet antenna of a show. If you're interested in early access to the show, episode outtake videos, the Daughters of Ferrix Discord server, and the newest bonus episode where we read a Christian evangelical Star Wars self-help book from 1977, that one's actually gonna come out this time. Check us out at patreon.com/Daughters of Ferrix. Genuinely, things are not stable here in the United States of America. I don't make a lot off of doing this show, but it is my primary source of income. So your support on Patreon and just by kind of listening to this episode has meant that I've been able to afford rent. So that's huge. Thanks for that. Two things. Passports allowing, Sophie and I will both be at Star Wars Celebration Japan at the end of the month. We're going to be doing a panel about history stuff on the 20th with Chris Kempschall. Come see us and say hi. Also, we're going to be doing weekly episodes for the new season of Andor as it comes out, so stay tuned for some really smart guests and hopefully good conversation. I hope the show is good. Also, you guys really came in force for the last episode. That was a discussion of Andor and capitalism and toys and whatever the hell else made it into that script. Because so many of you commented and interacted with the episode, it got funneled not just to new audience members, but to the sort of people I make this show for. As I'm sure you can imagine, talking about Star Wars online as a queer person, as a trans person, isn't always met with kindness. But last time I checked, there's like 80 comments on the YouTube upload of that episode, and I haven't had to remove a single one for harassment. That has never happened to me before. And I hope it's not too much to ask, but I'd really appreciate it if you did the same thing for this episode too. We live in this algorithmic hell world where the more you specifically engage, the more this show is shown to people like you, and that's who I want listening. As I'm sure you can already tell, I'm wading into the deep end with this topic, so I fully expect the replies and messages I get after this to be rancid. So if you want to kind of counter some of that energy, I would really appreciate it. Also, I'm going to say a lot of algorithm-unfriendly words in this one, so I need all the help I can get. Thanks. All right. Enough of that nonsense. Our topic today is one I've been sitting on for a while. It's an exploration of both, Star Wars lore and how it's changed over the years, and also one of the most politically relevant bigotries to our current social climate. Welcome to Daughters of Ferrix, episode 30. This is 3-ish arguments against the existence of clone troopers who are transgender in Star Wars. It's also, more so, my response to them, and what this all can teach us about how anti-trans prejudice operates at its core. And it starts, forgive me listener, with a tweet. On twitter.x.hellfire.edu, the Everything app, the verified account Star Wars Holocron posted the following skeet. The Secrets of the Clone Troopers includes a first look at Sister, a trans woman clone trooper. Rex's description of Sister in the book reads, when one of our kind expressed her gender identity differently than her fellow troopers, she feared she'd have to hide who she truly was inside. Fortunately, her brothers in the 7th Sky Corps gave her the name Sister as a constant reminder that she belonged. Along with this text was a photo of a piece of art from the book, a woman with long braids dressed in clone gear and holding a blaster rifle. Her white armor and helmet are adorned with stripes of fuchsia and cobalt blue. And people were so normal about it.
Woke activists who just want to insert modern day bullshit into the story that is not theirs to do so with.
When did getting your agenda across get more important than passion? I shouldn't have to explain why a character like Sister is completely implausible and out of place in Star Wars.
This trooper going to have so many problems with the hair, with Kamino wanting him dead.
I just don't understand why we're taking all of this stuff from our own world and interjecting it into the Star Wars universe. Like,
this is the epitome of Disney Star Wars. When I think of Disney Star Wars, this is exactly what I think of.
They don't know anything about clones. It drives me crazy.
They don't just look the same. They all think the same. They don't have an individuality. They don't have a personal identity about anything.
Yep.
So how would this even be possible?
Outside nonsense pushing in.
What happened to the franchise I love? Well, I'll tell you what happened. It was invaded by activists.
Pretending to be a woman, painting themselves in the colors of the transgender flag, calling them she, her, with pronouns and all of that shit.
Up to now, the dominant word on this subject has been from very serious people like YouTube user Drunk3PO, who doesn't know how to correctly gender a person even with the words right in front of him.
She's been around for, oh wait. He's been, they?
So, let's step a toe into the discursive ring and level the playing field for a bit. The original tweet is correct. The reference book, Secrets of the Clone Troopers, came out in 2024 on October 8th, a day before that post. It's the fifth in the line of Secrets of books, which focus on groups like Jedi or the Sith, pairing original art with text from author Mark Sumerak, summarizing, collating information from disparate sources across canon where its subjects appear. Secrets of the Clone Troopers is, it's kind of neat. I like these sorts of books that collect info from across mediums, and the art style is cool, especially when it comes to depicting animated characters and live action ones in the same way. I like consistency in a book like this. I think that's really fun. What's less neat is the way it seems to, shall we say, use fan-made sources as artistic reference. This is something documented by Cobalt Green 1138 on Instagram. A lot of the pieces of art in the book use fan-made renders as sources without crediting those original artists. I don't think this is a problem just with the artist Alberto Buscicchio, because this sort of thing has happened multiple times across Star Wars publishing. In my opinion, this should be something Lucasfilm pushes back on. They should refine their creative pipeline, make it clear what sources are or aren't acceptable to use as direct artistic reference. This isn't that relevant to the topic, but it felt wrong to talk about this book without mentioning it. If you're unfamiliar with Cobalt, go follow her on Instagram or Twitter or whatever. Cobalt Green 1138. She and her friends are doing some of the best visual archival work in recent Star Wars memory. I used it a lot for this episode. Links on the episode source page, as always. But yeah, there's a trans character who has a little entry in this book. And I do mean a little entry. The paragraph I already read is the entirety of the text afforded to her, and her picture is only about a sixth of the page. The rest is taken to depict Hauser from Ryloth in the Bad Batch and Dogma from the Umbara arc of the Clone Wars. This is the first time she's been depicted visually, but it's not her first introduction. That was 3 years ago, where she was mentioned in 2 different books, Queen's Hope and Brotherhood. These were the impetus for the first Sister Backlash, because time is a flat circle, or whatever you people say. Sister's existence was introduced by Queen's Hope author E.K. Johnston as an aside in a Twitter thread made a month before the book's release. Her name is Sister because her brothers wanted to make sure everyone knew that she belonged. She posted this alongside a piece of art. Not official, not promotional, but something Johnston herself commissioned at the time. And people were so normal about this.
Calling them she, her, with pronouns and all of that shit.
These guys, when they calm down enough to give actual points, seem to consistently make these two-headed arguments against Sister. The first head says something overt and lore-focused. It's loud, and it makes some reference to aspects of Star Wars itself. The second head is quieter, it's more subtle, and it makes certain claims about the nature of transgender people or our role in society. Honestly, this topic is perfect for what I do. There's a reason this thing ended up being so long. To interrogate both sides, we need to get to the bottom of Star Wars' most dynamic little action figure soldier men. We gotta talk about the clones. In a second. Before I get to that, I have to define some terms. I don't really want to do this in the year of our Lord 2025, but clearly some people still don't know what's what, so let's just cover our bases. If you already know this shit, you can ignore me and go scroll TikTok or whatever. The rest of you, listen up. When I say transgender, it's a broad umbrella word to refer to any people who move away from their previously assigned gender. This necessitates the crossing of whatever gendered lines of their culture are in order to live as something else. This is what Susan Stryker calls the movement across a socially imposed boundary away from an unchosen starting place. Sometimes people do this because they feel like they actually belong to a different gender. Other times a person is just interested in doing their own thing. This movement may also involve the alteration of physiological sex via various forms of bodily augmentation, though it does not have to. Speaking very generally, trans women are people that are assigned male at birth, typically live some portion of their lives gendered as boys or men, and then transition into womanhood, occupying relevant social roles, using feminine terms of address, etc. Trans men are the inverse, assigned female at birth, gendered as girls or women, and then they transition into manhood. If you don't think people can do that, I'm not really here to convince you otherwise. You can keep listening and see if your mind changes, but I myself am a trans woman. This is my life. There's your evidence. I'm not going to bother to justify that. I'll be explaining some of the mechanics of transness much later, but in short, we're just a way people can be. I'm not going to debate my own existence with someone who has substantially less skin in the game. At that point, it's not a marketplace of ideas. It's a fucking coliseum. What I am here to do is make some of it a bit more accessible so that people who don't have someone like me in their life can understand this shit at least enough to sit through the rest of this episode that is, I guess, supposed to be about Star Wars. Non-binary people are also typically transgender, but even non-binary is itself a blanket descriptor to include people from any sex assignment that transcend or abandon the role they started with in favor of any combination of androgyny, ambiguity, masculine femininity, feminine masculinity, non-committal, fucky bullshit, or the refusal of gender altogether. For our purpose, all you really need to know is that these people are also around. Sorry, NBs, I'm not really talking about y'all much today. Okay, what do we have left? Okay, so the same way non-gay people are straight, non-transgender people are cisgender. Easy, simple term, especially useful for discussions surrounding that dividing line. Not always a relevant one, but you know, it's still very real. For example, transness doesn't just begin when a person starts to transition. The experience of a person who's raised in a gender role they don't identify with is itself non-normative. An individual who learns she's a trans woman in her 20s will usually have had a much different childhood being raised as a boy than those around her who are cis. Lastly, and this is a little bit tangential, but it is important, sexuality is different from gender. It means something different for a cis woman to be straight than for a cis man to be. It means that she's attracted to men, whereas he's attracted to women. These are separate categories. And the same goes for trans people. For example, a straight trans woman is attracted to men. A straight trans man is attracted to women, regardless of his transness. If he's a dude and he's only into girls, he's still straight. Again, you can disagree with that, but trust me, you're gonna be wrong. I've got a few friends who are gay trans men, and let me tell you, the people they fuck are not into women. Also, I've met some straight trans women, and I have about as little in common with them as I have in common with, like, straight cis women. So, if that's not good enough for you, go watch Our Trap's Gay by ContraPoints. God, I hope that video hasn't aged badly. Maybe that was a mistake. Gender and sexuality may be categorically distinct, but our historical oppression is often one and the same. In a society where straightness is the norm, the two are tied together. Any departure from either is imprecisely lumped together as sexual deviation, which is goofy. I'm not trans because I'm a pervert. I just happen to be both. All of this means that trans, gay, other flavors all have shared political goals. This is the group we refer to when we say queer people. This is where we get the acronym LGBTQISSISSIPPI. But this union also means that we get punished in similar ways, as we'll touch on in this program. Okay, thank you for your patience. Gays, you can close TikTok now. I promised you action figures. Back to Star Wars. In 2002, Attack of the Clones was released, fulfilling the promise of the Clone Wars as mentioned in the original trilogy. I forgot how to fix this. One sec. That's me. That's me. That's me. There we are. We gotta move chat. See, I made a whole new instance on OBS for... Oh, get rid of the fucking banner. Get rid of the fucking banner. I made a whole different instance to do this, to do the watch some Daughters of Ferrix while I wait to come back. Wait, where's my star background? There we go. I made a thing for that. The issue is that I accidentally didn't switch over to it. So we were doing that on the normal instance, etc., etc. Right on time. I'm early, basically. No, I had to finish my makeup. Allow me to be conceited. I think there are a lot of good things about trans clones. I also think that there are things that are like sketchy about it, but I do not like my makeup. I do not like the way my makeup looks in that one. I'm not asking for compliment. Don't tell me what you think of the makeup. I don't like my makeup in that one. Did the hair appointment go well? I would say so. It was more of like a, you know, real maintenance-y, not anything super mind-blowing. But I was getting put back together because I'm going to be in Utah for the rest of the month, which it'll be cool to see the people that I love who live there. I'm not looking forward to being in Utah, but I am looking forward to seeing my loved ones. Oh, wait, we don't have the frame. Where's the frame? There we go. All right. Anyway, but I lost even more of the blonde, which breaks my heart, but I do not presently have the cash to go full blonde again. So as much as I would like to do that, we're still kind of kicking that can down the road. I remain woefully brunette. Anyway, sister would have been treated like Omega. Maybe. The thing is that sister is not like genetically different the way that Omega is genetically different from like the regs. So sister was definitely raised in like the like military like cadet structure, and Omega, as far as we can tell, just like wasn't. She was probably around it. She probably received similar like kinds of education, but like she lived in Nalase's lab, you know, like that's where she was. I'm eating Oreos. I'm eating knockoff lemon Oreo. These fuck. I really like these. And I got a whole bunch of them. Big package for real cheap. Omega and Emery were created female on purpose. We don't know that. Pardon me. We don't know that Omega and Emery are, you know, capital F female originally. Welcome to Utah as a closeted trans woman. It's not great here for us. I am still in Portland of Oregon right now. I will be in Utah in 2 days. Yeah, I've been a closeted trans woman in Utah. It's not fun. Anyway, we don't know that Omega and Emery are female, right? We don't know that they are cis, essentially. There is what tech says at Omega's introduction. As far as I'm concerned, that is not... That means very little. What do I can't remember exactly how I say it in trans clones, but I think, like, we don't know what tech reads when he's giving that information on people. For all we know, that's basically her passport, right? My fucking driver's license has a big ol' F on it. Tech would be, like, adult, human, female. And I'm trans, so, anyway. Right monitor, star background. All right. So, we've reshuffled the bingo. Should I have music? Kroger brand Kaleidos? It is Kroger brand. I didn't know that's what they're called. I did not read the package, but yes, I'm sure that is what it is. Here, let's get... Oh, nope. What did that pull up? Oh, it pulled up the search results while I was looking for a legal copy of a book for the next episode of Daughters of Ferrix. Opening up our music. Let's do... What's it gonna be? What's not gonna get me in trouble? Should we do some Louis Zong? I'm in the mood for Louis Zong after listening to some of Transclones. I was listening to it too with y'all because connecting my like headphone fucks up the audio, so I had it taken care of originally. Let's do Dude, let's fucking do Rat Taxi. I love Rat Taxi. Actually, is Rat Taxi too much? Is Rat Taxi too much? Here, let's do, I know y'all don't like care, but I can't help but care. Let's do the snake one from a little while ago. Again, since we were watching Transclones. Okay. Play this. Okay. I hope everyone is having a good day. I hope everyone is having a good day too. Hello to the VOD watchers. I know there are a few regular chatters that are going to be stuck with the VOD. Oh, fuck. I didn't I didn't Discord about the stream. Can you tell I'm really put together today? As opposed to normal. When I have it on lock. I love this tune so much, man. Announcements at live stream. Oh, nope. Live streams. Nights of more like Knights of the Mold Republic. Am I right? Parentheses, kill me. Great, okay. We messaged the Discord. Is this the artist who made that little Ghost Choir song? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is Louis Zong, my beloved. I've been listening to Louis Zong stuff pretty consistently for like 6 or more years. I really like his stuff. Most of the Daughters of Ferrix music is his. Because he posted on Twitter ages ago that you can use his shit in streams and podcasts and stuff if you throw him some money on Bandcamp. And so I have done that a couple of times. Anyway, we reshuffled the bingo. It's not super interesting. It is still pretty similar. I think there's only one different input here, but we will get there. So our slots are authoritarian state, cop protagonist, multiple endings, trippy dreamy sequence, religious trauma, lesbianism, trans, post-apocalypse, non-English language setting, Ellie is confused by plot, clone protagonist, mystical, medical, physical force, Ellie mentions side, Ellie took a visit to Deltarune. Chat recommends lore video, fake out ending, game has themes, chat recommended game, female antagonist, Ellie has his dialogue, female protagonist, twist setting, communism, Ellie rewatch stream for story. So, go to behavior from Louis. It is very cool. It is very cool of him. The only reason I haven't been, like, I don't still, like, always use his stuff is just that I want to, like, I want to branch out how the episodes feel and stuff. And he has, despite, like, the diversity of genres he plays with him, he has like a style, and I felt like I was getting too used to the style. So the next episode of Daughters of Ferrix is probably gonna have stuff, mostly music from Unbeatable, which I'm really looking forward to. All right, so where are we at with KOTOR 2? So female protagonist, definitely. Mystical metaphysical force is a guarantee. We've already been introduced to the Force. Chat recommended game. Yeah, actually, we are going to put chat recommended game because I would not have played it on stream, you know. I would have replayed it eventually, but game has themes. We're not there yet. Chat recommends lore video, twist setting, communism. I'll rewatch stream for story. I did not rewatch the stream for story because I know what happened. Trippy dream, see religious trauma, lesbianism, blah 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 blah. Post-apocalypse. I think we're basically good. I guess we could do female antagonist. We're not really there yet, though. So let's just leave it. There's a pretty post-apocalyptic planet in Kotor 2. Yes, but my rule for this is that even if I know something's coming up, we're going to wait until we see it in the game to check it on the bingo. As long as we are... Though I guess you could argue that the station we are at is also like a little bit post-apocalyptic. We'll decide that later. I think right now, deaf religious trauma, I guess there is. I guess Clea a little bit. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just gonna mark these ones for now. If there's other stuff next time, then we'll do that. I'm also gonna play daily games. I'm gonna play daily games. I didn't do this last time because I had to take care of mods. And listen, I probably shouldn't be doing it this time either, but you guys can't stop me. I want to play word games, so fuck you. You don't get to decide what happens in the stream. Oh, word search. Yeah, they added a word search. No, I want wordy. I want wordy. As always, we start with penis, and okay, so it's gonna be, it's gonna be point. Shit. I assume it's print. P-R-I-N-T. Fuck. Pwint. Fint? Plint? That's not a word. Pedint. What is happening? Point. Oh, it's fucking paint. Okay. Rock Rack is correct in the chat. Hi, Ellie, love the makeup. Thank you, Dilfasar. That is your name, right? Dilofasar. I forgot a syllable there. The reason we are doing the stream on such a dumbass day, the reason we're doing it at 10 a.m. for me on a Monday, is that normal stream day, I had a hair appointment, and some like errands to run. Yesterday, I had a thing going on. I had a thing to be at, like an event locally. I had to spend... I spent most of the evening working on focaccia dough. My girlfriend got fresh herbs from someone who came to their work. So we are making focaccia like 2 days before I leave. But I'm so excited. I'm gonna take it out and we're gonna proof it for a little bit on the counter, and then I'm gonna bake it, and hopefully it's good. Dilf swear. Dilfs, make yourself known in chat for Maxine. Never say I'm not an ally to the straight people. Tilo Station is on the remnants of Carthornassi's homeworld. Does that also count? Well, again, we'll decide. We'll see the vibe. Top 5 breads. I feel like I could not pick a top 5 breads. I love so many kinds of bread. I love most breads. Most breads I just adore. I usually don't like a bread with like a thing in it that like breaks up the texture, but other than that. Anyway, today, after I too had fresh herbs on focaccia this weekend, nice. Maybe sometime in the stream I'll go grab my focaccia and I'll show you guys, because like I genuinely haven't made like any kind of like actual bread that needs to rise, like actual bread. I haven't made bread in fully like 5 years. It's been so long since I made bread. Anyway, but today, the reason we have to do this at fucking 10 a.m. is that I have like a doctor's appointment. I'm really hoping y'all old stream heads know that this has been an ongoing thing. I might actually get to do an ADHD evaluation. Maybe. I don't know for sure, and I'm really scared that I'm not going to get to, but the goal is to do that so that I can actually finish an episode of the show. Because I have some good writing done for the next episode of Daughters of Feryx, but I'm having trouble like getting it all together and like staying on task. So I put bagels in my top 3, and everything bagel just hits different. I do love a bagel. I do think bagel is kind of lower down for me, though. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of a sourdough. I'm a big fan of a focaccia. Are we including flatbreads? Because naan is really good. I like thin tortillas, really good shit. God, what else? And also, like, are we including, like, sweetbreads? Like, what about, like a challah, you know? I don't know. Considering that I made 3 pans of lasagna for a not girlfriend over the weekend to have their fridge stocked when they end a move, the bread sounds so much nicer. Hey, 3 pans of lasagna is awesome, especially meal prepping. Meal prepping for a not girlfriend, I've been there. That's badass. All right, you're doing this. I'm interested in seeing this one simple hack that fixes Star Wars. Yeah, so on KOTOR 2, we I have a mod on that makes HK47 into a cat boy. That's it. That's all that's all that it is. I just wanted to make Catboy HK in the thumbnail. All right. Confetti, dishwasher pods, floss, knife, champagne glasses, invitation straws. Champagne glasses specifically. I guess they're like skinny. They have a stem. They also have a neck. Straws have a knife is sharp. Anything else sharp? No. Here. Confetti, invitations. Oh, invitations. Champagne glasses, and then I guess straws. So these are all like party things. Fry bread. Yes! Yes! Fry bread. God, my girlfriend and I have been wanting to make fry bread because, like, in Utah, this is a weird, like, regional thing. In Utah, the white people call fry bread scones. My girlfriend and I went on like a big tangent with this a couple of years ago, being like, why the hell? Your lunch is over. See you later, Maxine. Have fun watching the VODs if you choose. I'm sorry that we're doing this when you're working, but unfortunately there's no other option if I want to get a stream done before I leave. God, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, my girlfriend and I were like, what they call them, scones? Yes. It is very weird. Gentrifying fry bread? Yes. Anyway, we found like an essay on why it's called this, and it's probably because the majority, the settler population, emphasis on settler, they did genocide. The pretty bad. Utah's not a good place. The settler population was like, it is like aggressively, recently English in kind of a way that nowhere else in the United States is. Like, they are the most recent, densest community of British immigrants to the U.S. And so there's a lot of like weird linguistic things that kind of is that serves as a holdover. So that's a Utah scone, which it's fry bread. It's just fry bread. And I really want to actually make some because I haven't had it in maybe like a decade. It's been a very long time. I know it's fucked up. I know calling it scones is fucked up. I'm just saying that's how it goes, you know? Out for a meeting in 3, capitalism sucks. Thanks for joining, Piper. Piper Joan, forgive me. I am sorry that you have to work. L plus ratio. Imagine being employed. No, I'm on the hunt for a job. So, okay, dishwasher pods. Dishwasher pods have multicolored liquid. They contain liquid. Maybe that's... But floss and knife don't contain liquid. Floss can cut? Get the good Crisco for the fry bread? You're right. Knife... Whatever, we're just gonna guess. I've been on this one for too long. We're just gonna... Okay, good enough for me. So, dishwasher pods and floss... I guess it's like a household good. Whatever. We're half-assing this. Okay, found in the kitchen, releases microplastics party supplies. I was never going to guess that. I do like releases microplastics, though. That's very funny. I don't like found in the kitchen as a category. Okay. Comment 3, we go do color flood. This is the order I always do my shit in. Okay. Purple, greenish, blue, red, We're gonna do a yellow, and then we're gonna do a purple, and then we're gonna do. Wait, is our music still playing? Okay, good. I don't want it to like auto play off of Louis' song because it might play shit that's like copyrightable. Okay, we're doing this, and we're doing this, and then we're doing this, and then purple and green, and then blue, and then no, not yellow. Let's do purple, and then we can do yellow, and then we can do. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Red, blue, red, green, purple. Good enough. As opposed to a household bad. There are lots of household bads. Dirty floor, household bad. That's all I can think of. Okay. Slide puzzle. Ba, 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 ba. Bring the 1 and the 2 up here. We got to get the 3 and the 4. 3, 4. We have the 6 over here, so we can just kind of get the ba ka da ka da da ka da 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 do 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 do. Okay. That's that row. We got to get the 9 over. That's kind of a pain in the ass. We're not going to get a very good time. 13. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh. Okay. There's our 9, and then we can bring it this way, this way, this way, this way. Shit. This is not my finest work. Okay. Okay, 10 there, and then oh, this is not. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. All in place. I guess sometimes the people in the house could be a household bad too. That's true. Many people are a household bad. All right, mini crossword. Let's fucking go. Underground burial vault. Tomb? No, it's super not tomb. Fuck. Perceive with the ears is just gonna be here. Detest is, I don't know, hate, despise. A fragrant pink flower with large blooms. Peony? Private theater box. Mezzanine? Fellow dude. Turn against authority. Rebel. I know that one. Search engine predating Google. Yahoo. Forktine. It's a tine. The word is tine. There's another word for tine. Grain used in some whiskey. As I assume rye. Underground. Oh, it's gonna be crypt. And then this is going to be abhor. Fuck. 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 And then this is going to be, oh, it is peony. I was fucking right. And then this is prong. Loge. Logie? Private theater box is a loge? I've never heard that before. All right. Let's do the word search. They have a word search. They're using the same word bank as they use for wordy. So they're all like 5 letters long. Okay. Cigar. Cigar. Nope. Cigar. There. Backwards. Okay. And then it's going to be grace, which is icarg. Imply is imply. Patty is fuck there. Saint is, I wish you couldn't select more than 5 at a time since they're all 5. Shoal is backwards here. Shoal. And then spide is there. And venom is there. Wow, we did it. Wow, yippee. Ooh, that was our best. That was our best. My previous best was like 44, so we're speeding up. Okay, let's do solitaire. We're doing speed solitaire, which just means I'm clicking all of the things and not looking at where they go. That's how you know I'm a pro, is that I'm not trying. Remember, kids, don't try in life or care about anything. Okay. 5 is there. We need like a red 4. 8 can't go anywhere. Dude, this is not going my way. Come on. Come on. This is not good for speed solitaire. Okay. 4. Let's do this. And then that. And then... good enough. Okay. 9, 10, 2. Oh, that's good. That's good. Though, unfortunately, now we can't get this 3 out. 6, 2. This is atrocious. This is not... Yay! I did that on purpose. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Now we're listening to Rat Taxi. Rat Taxi by Louis Zong. I can't remember which Daughters of Ferrix episode I used this on, but God, do I love Rat Taxi. It's so fucking good. Okay. Well, huge. I might get stuck. I fully might. Oh, no, maybe we're cruising. Maybe we're cruising. Yeah. Yeah. I can never lose. I can never lose. 10, and then is there like a white 9? No, there isn't. This is terrible. Oh, wait, shit. Put that, okay. And now we can put the 3 on the 4, and the 8 on the 9, and this 3, oh, this 3 can just go there. This 5 can be there, which means, do we have a king anywhere? I guess we have a king in the stack. Oh, wait, if we do the king... Wait. Is there... Yeah, there's a red king. Because we need to put down the white queen that's further on in the deck. Yeah, and then we can do the jack. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. We have to find another empty slot so that we can get this queen away. All right, 9 does not have a destination, which is a shame. Neither does this 5. Oh, this could go there. Okay, that's a slot. That's a slot. So let's just rotate the stack. Our score is going to be abysmal, but speed solitaire is not about score. It's about going quickly so chat doesn't get bored. 10, 6, 7. Okay. 6, 7. Wow. That's that one fucking thing. Okay. Now there's that clear. And are we... Can I really not put any into this stack? This sucks. No. There's only 2 things left. 9. Thank you so much for your content. Your commentary on Star Wars is by far the best online. I will say this. The bar is in hell. I'm sad I never followed in your footsteps. You literally can. Creature featuring. You can just do it. You can just write essays or whatever, or participate in like fan forums and shit. Like, genuinely. I do not have a monopoly on talking about Star Wars, especially right now, considering I haven't put out an episode in. We're skipping this one because it has lyrics. Okay. So I'm kind of mega stuck-a-rooney, which is not good. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. That was my 40 chess master plan. Yeah. Yeah, I meant that to happen. Unfortunately, this is still kind of a problem. We need... Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're cruising. We're cruising. And then we give that 9 to... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is... We're basically done. We're done. We're done. The more civilized age... Fuck me, dude. The more civilized age bot is pretty good, too. Yeah, those guys are AMCA. They are... cool guys. Cool. I don't know them personally. I'm just saying their show is good. And they upload semi-regularly. So I don't actually know if they've been uploading regularly, but they are they run their show like a podcast, whereas I run my show like some secret third thing is kind of how I make Daughters of Ferrix. I know it's on the tin, it's a podcast, but I really don't think of it as that anymore. It's more like televised critique or whatever. I don't know. Because I also don't really quite think it's video essays. Is that like miserably pretentious of me? I don't mean to be like, oh, my thing is so cool and so different. I don't quite feel like there is a genre or a medium that my shit fits into cleanly, which is like fun. Like it means that I can make whatever I want to. Okay, 6, 7. Wow, I said it again. Dead ass meme. Wet ass P word. Okay, 7 there, and our 8 is here, which means over here is going to be a 7. Yeah. So this 7's going to have to be here, and this 7's going to have to be here, which means that's our 7's done. Daughters of Ferrix is a secret third thing. Yeah, that is how I feel about it. And I don't think that makes it like super good or super bad. In fact, sometimes, and maybe this is unfair, I think Daughters of Ferrix is a little bit confused at what it wants to be. That is like my because sometimes I feel like I can make it kind of something different. And then other times I'm like, well, I'm just doing all of these disparate things at once, but that's not that important. It's because I want it to be an audio show and a non-audio show too. That makes it pretty weird. To me, at least, from a production standpoint. I wanted to write essays, but you ran out of time. I don't mean to be flippant, because if the answer is yes, you know, I'm a bitch, but are you dying? Is your life ending now? Because, and I again, I'm not trying to be like an asshole. I sound like I'm being, what would it be, sardonic? My point is, if your life continues, there is always time to do creative work. I'm not saying like you can find the time. No, the economy is horrible. If you have a job or multiple, blah, 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 blah. But there will be a day in your life when it makes sense to do creative work and creative writing and stuff. And never count yourself out. Most of the best commentators are not young, you know, I'll say that. 8 are done, and so it's just 4s. All right. Well, that wasn't fast, but it was smooth. It was creamy. Is that everything? That's everything. All right. We're playing Kotor now. Sorry for making y'all wait. The thing is that maybe I'm procrastinating playing Kotor because I really don't want the mods to break the game, and I'm very concerned. If the mods break the game in the middle of a stream, we'll just pivot to playing something else. We'll play like, I don't know, Star Wars Squadrons or some bullshit like that. I'll do a different Star Wars. I cannot find Knights of the Old. Oh, it's just fucking right here. All right. Kotor 2. Please populate. No. It's on the wrong side of the screen. Again. Whoa. I don't know if that was loud for y'all, but that was loud for me. Here, I'm turning off desktop audio really quick while I sort this out. Close window. Uncapture right monitor. Bring up Kotor. We have the lovely ability to graphics. Wait. It's supposed to be windowed. It's supposed to be windowed. Unless that shit like updates. Is that how Kotor works? Your eyebrows are thick as hell. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's not a look for everybody, but I like looking a little bit scary with it, you know? I like being a little scary, a little unapproachable. Not that you can't approach me. I just and not to victim blame, because like obviously it doesn't matter how you look, what you're wearing. Like I find that I'm left alone a lot more by not just strangers, but specifically men. Specifically men. I find I'm left alone by a lot more. Now that I do my makeup more alt. And also it makes me happy. Like obviously. Where do we have to open up the thingy? Do we have to do
windowed true or whatever the fuck. I don't want to. I don't want to, but we have to. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed with Kotor 2. Okay. So let's pull up here. We're going to go into desktop. No, not desktop. This PC. Local disk. We got to find Steam. There's Steam. And then we're going to go into Steam apps, I believe. Common. And then Knights of the Old Republic 2. And then where's the INI again? Where's the INI again? I feel like it was something different than this. You know, I feel like it wasn't. Is it in data? It might be in data. No, it is not in data. Can I just search .ini? There it is. Okay. Kotor2.ini. Open it up. Full screen equals 1. Oh, wait, no. Allow window mode. It's already correct. This is already correct. I've got a strange relationship with Kotor because I have a lot of fond memories of it, but fans who say it's their favorite Star Wars media can be really annoying about it. Yeah, I think in general there is a zealotry when people decide that their thing is the best of all of them. It gets really annoying. It gets really annoying. So why? I have allow windowed mode equals 1 right here. I don't understand. I don't get people who say Revan is their favorite character because Revan is a player character. I think liking an RPG protagonist does make sense, but it is like an inherently different kind of thing compared to someone like, you know, Darth Maul, who is fully like a character that is written and that you observe. Actually, Fanworks kind of muddy that water, but full screens could be set to 0. It already is. It already is. Oh, Alt-Enter? That's probably my issue. That's probably my issue is I wasn't trying that. I wasn't doing Alt-Enter because that's what Windows it. I forgot we did that. Okay, so our thing is good. We're gonna take... Dude. All right. No, wait. Fuck. Can I... There we go. There we go. Wait, no. This is very annoying. Now you could ask, Ellie, if you want to have a good stream, why? Oh my god. Why don't you make sure that all of this shit works beforehand? And the answer, chat, is that who says I want a good stream? You know? Come on. Come on. Okay. We're going to do... All right. It's on this monitor. I think we need to change the resolution. Maybe? Do we need to change the resolution? Okay. Right monitor, star background. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that shape. It's not supposed to be that. Oh, wait, hang on. What about that? Is that going to be fine? We'll see. Vacillating wildly between we're so back and it's so over. That's playing Star Wars. Load game. All right. Paragus. We have to remember what the hell was going on. No, I remember. We're trying to... Sorry, I realized I didn't have the desktop audio on. Hey, HK. HK, I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't remember what we're doing. Can you recap me, please, HK?
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, and this is the Catboy droid. Ooh, the way I have it in the stream is interesting because it doesn't have the, like, bars on the top and bottom. So we lost. So we are lacking the options. Okay, let's shrink that. That's better, right? This game is so jank. What are you again? How can I get into the Hangar Bay area?
Recitation. You need to open the airlock and use the construction scaffolding on the exterior of the asteroid to make your way to the dormitory section. Of course, for that, you would need to unlock the maintenance console, and without the maintenance officer to speak the voice print protocol, that is impossible. Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed. Musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
I mean, he was correct, right?
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is maintenance control, voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Leave condescending out of your speech conditionals from now on or else. I'm not doing that.
Answer. Master, you cannot.
We can't bypass it.
Just as I am. There is nothing to do except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
Okay. Well, HK said we can't do anything besides wait, so patiently wait for whatever the future is in store for us. Okay, waiting is boring. We're gonna cut into a door or some shit like that. The turbo lift to the mining tunnels is sealed. Broken droid, have we raided this? Ooh, components. Workbench. Oh, workbench. Shit. Can we upgrade anything? Miner uniform, lightsaber, ranged melee armor. No. We don't have anything good enough for that. So, what about this door? Oh, shit. Wait, okay, so this is the area where we lost, what's his name? M5? What's that little droid's name? Critical strike. Let's do flurry. Oh. I sure am going to the far one. Girl. Thank you. Oh my god. Kill. Oh wait, the way I have it framed, we still don't have the fucking... Ugh. The health bar is like cropped out. But we have to do this windowed so that... Okay, whatever. You guys can only see half the health bar. I'm sorry. Get used to it, I guess. The force field cuts off the fuel depot from the hangar bay, but you don't see any way to open it. Oh, wait. So that's... He was over there, wasn't he? Alright. Attack, and then... do critical strike. Go! Yeah, I really should get to, like, fast attack, because I hate waiting for her to run up. I do love the little katana, though. That's fun. Kill. I said kill. Okay. Y'all let me know if... That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Real quick. We're just gonna save the game. Could change the in-game resolution so the window is smaller. Yeah, let's do that. Rock Rack coming in with the actual solutions rather than just... Screen resolution may only be changed by the main fucking menu. Okay, then we're exiting the game. We're exiting the game. We have a save, and okay, wait. Okay, main menu, options. Also, God, that's stupid, not letting you change the screen resolution. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but it doesn't mean it's not annoying. 16 by 12. That is not gonna do it. That is not gonna do it. Let's try this one. Ooh, that one's so tiny. Actually, this might do us well. The stream doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be honest. Yeah, you're right. Under promise. Okay. Okay. Remove the star background, and now we're going to do right monitor, and then we're going to scale it. We're going to scale it to fit. That's basically right, you know. We have my computer settings behind, but other than that, yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, let's resume. Y'all can't even tell that it's teeny tiny on my screen. And you can see the whole thing, and that's what's important. All right. Back to it. Let's kill some motherfuckers. All right. Mining Droid Mark II, Mining Droid Mark II. I think they're the same. Let's do Critical Strike. Let's just get rid of them. So that immediately killed me. Can I disengage? I guess. I don't know. Do we have like any? Yeah, ion grenade. Ion grenade. Yeah. Okay. Let's do ion grenade. Ion grenade. Oh, it's because I'm really low on health. I'm really low on health. How do I... Where's my med packs? Adrenal alacrity. Level really quick. Oh, yeah, I can level. You're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. Level up. Attributes. Where are we at right now? Okay, everything's pretty even across the board. Though our wisdom is pretty low. Oh, so is our charisma. Let's do charisma. Skills. Persuade is pretty high. Treat injury is pretty high. Demolitions is pretty high. Let's do persuade. Treat injury, awareness. Powers. What can we do? We could do burst of speed. Oh, this is what we want, I think. Right? Or wait. Right? That's the one we want. Force body. This power enables the character to use their own health to fuel force powers. I don't want that. I really do not want that. Force resistance. Nah. We'll do speed. Cool. And then accept. Good to go. Thanks, Alan Smithy. Alan Smithy 1138. TA checks moment. Is this gonna work? It's the health is not going down. I kind of don't think this is gonna work. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, maintenance droid. Oh. Kill. Kill. Oh my god. Kill. Okay, there we go. If I were wise, I would have used my critical strike and stuff, but this plasma torch could possibly work. Maybe. Sometimes you have to mind the doors? Yeah, but it wasn't going down at all. Ooh, maintenance station. Plasticeel cylinder. Do we have the plasma torch? I thought I gave the plasma torch to... I thought I gave the... Oh, wow, that is so not what I wanted. Whoops. Alright, well, we're getting all of that. Sorry, I have to relearn how to play this game. Fuel depot layout, emergency subroutines. Let's do maintenance logs.
Finish the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Okay, that's good.
Finish my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The prototype, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior core, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off. Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in med bay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War.
I've seen only plasma torch runs of the game before. That is very silly.
Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Korta. Korta said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shot down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Korta and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid. He seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Korta wouldn't...
Okay, that sure did just end.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test and see what happens.
Remember, kids, undervaluing your own labor is the surest fire way to make sure that all labor will be undervalued.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Okay, so can you give the code on the recording?
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack. I can't help but think, what if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Class solidarity, comrades. Yeah. Remember, having your own back. You can't have your friends' backs without having yours, you know? If the working class includes you, then you also have to stand up for yourself. Check for exits, check emergency lockdown status. There's so much stuff going on with this maintenance station, and I just don't want to do any of it. All right. Let's see if there's anything good down the turbo lift. Up the turbo lift? Honestly, don't know. Oh, wait, we're here. Okay. Let's go back. That's nice, though. We know everything kind of meets up. Oh, wait, can we get... What's his name? Shit-ass motherfucker that I hate? Yeah, Atten.
Found anything?
I need to open an airlock, but it's sealed with a voice print protocol by the maintenance officer.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. He's dead, right?
Yes.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holo logs, if you can find a way to record them.
Okay. I found a talkative protocol droid down in the fuel depot.
Yeah? Did you blow it up?
Why would I do that?
Because droids can't be trusted.
And you can?
Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is back talk. You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did, just by being a Jedi. So before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
Bitch, okay. Never mind, stay here and complain. I've got exploring to do. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Maybe that doesn't get us light side points or whatever, but fuck that guy. Okay. So we're currently here. Where's the security office? Fuel depot, docking port, security room. Oh, it's got to be there, right? I hope. Yeah, let's go there. It's through here, and it's this... I mean, it's just right here, right? No, it's down, like, south. Empty, empty. Okay. So it's this one. Security desk. Check security records. Wait, no. Remote camera controls? What am I supposed to be checking? Security records, right?
Is this thing on? All right.
Haven't we done this before?
You, Kotor, listen up, because I'm not going to say this again.
I feel like we've done this before.
You Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is going to take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot...
Oh, whoops.
So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers... I secured the stealth field generator inside. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with if any more droids start
I need to find a recording device? Oh, okay. I guess that is going to be part of it if I'm going to use that dude's voice like that. Am I late? Not really. We're doing the same thing that we were when we left off last time. I screwed around and we played daily games and I yapped for a while, so... It's not like being late really matters, you know? It's not about when you get there. It's about the friends you make along the way. Or something. Okay. So that's the thing with the thing. We got in here. This is empty. Caught up with the VOD? Good. Good, good. Oh, it's these guys. Are these gonna explode as soon as I hit them? Correct. Ow. If only I had a ranged weapon. Ooh, aggressive, Jedi support, stationary. Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh. Alright. Well, whatever. We'll tank the damage. It doesn't matter much. Security door. Combat mode engaged. What? But I did all the... But we did all the combat. I'm good. We're good. Oh, cancel combat. Okay. Okay, that's locked, unfortunately. I guess we can come back here. Give this door a little more grief. It's just not going anywhere, you know? That health bar is not moving at all. Gonna head out, take care, Queen. Thanks for joining, Oscar Guerrero. Be safe in the hell land that is Utah. This also isn't working. Man, I guess there were other controls on the like control module over here, so we should probably investigate those. Transvestigate those. Emergency subroutines. Emergency lockdown status. The explosions within the facility look like they have locked down every blast door in the facility, including the ones to the hangar. It looks like each turbo lift door needs to be opened manually. Okay. Against procedure, however, the doors have been programmed so that anyone entering the administration level will have the doors open automatically, but the turbo lifts will not respond to anyone leaving this level, effectively cutting the administration level off from the rest of the facility. Okay. This is why it helps to keep the plasma torch. Yeah, well, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to have it on... What's his name? What's his name has it? Run diagnostic on damaged systems. Signal unit destroyed. Comm system from fuel depot inoperative. The comm system circuit has been severed with a laser drill. Okay. Comm system? Diagnostic? Destroyed, inoperative. Did I just do that? Did I just do that twice? Destroy the console. Ooh, I would love to do that, but I cannot do that. I cannot do that because I need the console for that guy's voice. Paragus administration level. Okay. Was there anything else roundabouts here? Let's make sure we don't have the torch, you know? Maybe I misunderstood. No, I don't want to use a shield. Attack modifier. Oh. Wait, so I do have the plasma torch. I do have the plasma torch. Okay. This is huge. So... Oh. That guy's bad news. Wait, okay. Do I have to... How do I switch between configs? Is there a button for that? Adrenal alacrity. No. This? What is this? Is this just... Oh, it is. Okay, I'm right. H to quick swap. Thank you. Very helpful. Attack. Attack the door. Yay. And now kill this guy. Sick. All right. Thanks, chat. I know how to play video games. Is there anything in here? Anything in here besides a guy who wanted to kill me? Genuinely? I don't see anything in here. Let's kill the door, though, just for thoroughness' sake. Nice. Yeah, not a lot going on in this here room. Back to HK, I guess. Back to our buddy HK. What does HK stand for? You ever thought of that? You ever asked yourself what HK stands for? Sonic imprint sensor. Sonic imprint sensor. We need those, right? With the protocol droid's help, I finished work on the Sonic. I installed them in the mining droids, but blah, 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 blah. All right, so we can probably record that guy's voice now. Hunter-killer, true. There's some nice chairs in the room and the table. You could have an impromptu brunch, not without like a tablecloth. This place is sterile as hell. And just not a very cozy brunch, you know? HK stands for Huggable Kitty because of the ears. Rest in peace, Guy, TBH. Okay. And because this is sealed, there's no way for us to get through it, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess if we go back to that control panel... we can do something. Yeah, okay, we can hold branch here. It'll be myself, HK, the hollowed out corpse of my astromech, and definitely not Atten, or whatever his name is. I hate it how they say corpse empty. You know, if you think about it. How do I have to equip the sonic imprint sensor? No. No, I don't think I do. I prefer it over not telling me if I've looted it. I mean, yeah. But it should probably just make it so you can't anymore, right? But maybe that would feel like something is broken, you know? Sonic imprint sensor. Intended as a prototype droid component, this small sonic receiver allows sounds and voices to be recorded, spliced, and then played back. To record a voice, you must have the sensor in your possession and then speak to the subject you wish to record. I think you just need it in your inventory. Okay. We'll run through all of these logs. Oh, whoops. Jedi. Exchange bounty. Sonic imprint sensor update. Oh, sonic sensor access log. Blah, 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 blah.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter. I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
So, I guess that worked, right? Because it says sonic sensor. Oh. Let's watch the others just in case. Or the last one. Ah, fuck. No. I'm clicking too many times. Alright. I think we're good, because it gave us this... It gave us XP for that. So... We don't know what the code is, though. Atten said it's the security shit, but maybe we have to go talk to our resident misogynist. Left click the mouse to activate a friendly force power. Zoom. Whee. Oh, I'm not going where I should. Man, I really hate how it's all blurry. That's not fun. Whee. Oh, I'm not going that way either. Man, I'm lost. All right. Oh, there he is. It looks like I'm on uppers.
Found anything?
Yes, in fact. The miners may still be alive. They're trapped in the dormitory section.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
You can also disable the force effects in the settings. That is a good accessibility feature. We might do that. We might do that. Any way to get to them? Open an airlock, I guess.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. He's dead, right?
It looks that way. I mean, I have recorded.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holo logs, if you can find a way to record them.
Maintenance officer's holo logs. The security officer chewing out the maintenance officer. And I guess that's probably... What's their name? The guy on this terminal over here. That's the security officer, I guess? So... Oh, okay. Sonic sensor mining droid maintenance logs.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I can't even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in medbay? It's
What's that?
sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
I didn't properly eat before stream today, which is not normal. I usually have breakfast before stream because it takes a lot out of you, you know. Game is extremely quiet. Ooh, let's up it. Let's raise it. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. But I have salt and vinegar chips now. Okay. So I guess we're good now, right? You're able to get a second part of the voice print code from one of the holotogs. Oh, okay. I need to find one last fragment. So where's that going to be? Okay. Where is that going to be? Morgue. Fuel depot. Emergency hatch. Turbo lift. I feel like it's going to be back this way. I could be wrong, but I really do. I assume it's just like one of the other ones. This game's soundtrack is just so much sometimes, you know? No, I guess none of the I guess none of the logs really matter. Okay. None of those ones. Hey, Kreia, where should I go?
Yes? What have you found?
I keep hearing your voice as I explore this place. Please stop, it's weird.
Ah, yes, I noticed that as well. It may be that our proximity during our long slumber may have had unforeseen consequences.
Unforeseen consequences?
We seem to be able to speak without speaking. Perhaps this effect will pass with time.
I hope so, it's weird.
Then hope that we have little to say to each other, lest it prove distracting.
Alright then, I'll be back. Well, nothing of consequence this way. One last fragment. Let's take the turbo lift over this way and see where it gets us. Oh, that sure does show you guys all my Steam. Was HK the last one to see the maintenance officer? I think so. That sounds true to me. I mean, maybe he knows, you know? He's a smart guy. Well, the explosions in the mining tunnels below have sealed the emergency hatch. There's no way to open it. Alright, well. Let's go back to HK. Since I don't have an immediate solution. We're really just... Here, let's... do we know where we're going? Where's the turbo lift? Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Pachoo! Zoom. This doesn't at all hurt my eyes. Okay. Yeah, we gotta change the force things. Oh, fuck. Come back. Come back. The game left. That was annoying. There we go. All right. Okay, we're going to HK. Zoom. This is very pleasant. I love going fast. Wait, he's over here, I guess? Hey, dude.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance?
Tell me where to go.
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
That corpse is looking real intact for being mined as if he were a piece of asteroid rock. Like, I get that this is a game that has to be appropriate for kids, but still. Did he say anything at the end?
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, some with it! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
That's horrific. Can you repeat that?
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
Oh, my leg!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at...
Wait, if you can play back his voice, can't you speak the voice code?
Recitation.
Oh, fuck.
5 droid.
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
He is very cute with the ears. Isn't it good? Isn't he adorable? I know it's a little less extra than the thumbnail, but... Persuade plush sonic sensor. The fact that you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to a console? It's like talking to ChatGPT and being like, well, I get that you can't tell me how to make a bomb, but what would it sound like if you told me that how to make a bomb? I assume. I don't know through experience.
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yep.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Nope. We're leaving. All right. Where do we go now? It should be easy to open the airlock. Airlock where? Do we have to go back to Atten? Is that where the airlock controls are? I think they are. All right, let's fucking zoom. Oh, wait, no.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
Zoom. I unlocked the ability to run. The dead speak, true. For all of its janky bits, the dead speak is such a good way to start an opening crawl for a Star Wars. So cool.
Glad you survived the tunnels. Find anything when you were down there?
The maintenance terminal? That's not this, right? Yeah, this is administration. The maintenance terminal. Oh, just the one where I got his fucking thing? Okay, well, let's go back, I guess. All the way back down. Or up. Or over, frankly. I can't imagine Turbolift is that strict a classification. Right over here. No, over here. Okay. Enter voice print code. Huge.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
We did it! Let's fucking go! Airlock. How do we go to the airlock? Droid maintenance, workbench, turbolift to admin, turbolift to mining tunnels, Harbinger engine deck, Harbinger hangar containment fields. Oh, is it just that? Is it the hangar containment field? Or is... I do understand what an airlock is. I just don't know. Yeah, no, those are still intact. There's so much back and forth in this game. I guess designers felt that stretched out the runtime. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where do we go? Hangar containment fields. Fuel line to the Harbinger. We cannot go this way. I'm just gonna go talk to HK.
To see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance? Recitation. You need to open the airlock and use the construction scaffolding on the exterior of the asteroid to make your way to the dormitory section. Of course, for that, you would need to unlock the maintenance console.
Okay. So... is it workbench, containment fields, turbolift? I feel like it's got to be on the admin level, right? Because there's just such... there's such like a hard limit to where I can go in this area. I think it's upstairs. Or downstairs. Or uplift. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Up the lift. Okay. There's the turbo lift. This is the Prison, docking port. I think it's there. Right? Security room, emergency hatch. Yeah, it's got to be there. It's just going to be in here and in this corner. Huge, huge, huge. I sure wish I had people in my party. That wasn't it? What about the room where those floating mines were? Is that where it is? I definitely remember where the floating mines were. Were they upstairs? No, right? Is it over there? Here on the left? The prison, security room, emergency hatch, medical lab, morgue. Where were those little guys? Whatever, we'll look around a bit. Up here. Okay, that's the prison. That's where Atten was. Let's check this place over here. It was upstairs in the maintenance depot? Okay. Alright. No. Oh, it's just over here. Lamau. Yeah, no kidding, I need a spacesuit. That's like a normal ass locker. Alright, spacesuit time. Spacesuit time. Oh, no, hang on. Armor. Is it not going to be under armor? No. Where would it go? Or wait, do I... No, I'm not... I don't have it. Is this good online video material? Watching me struggle to figure out how to play this game. Survey gear... There's no way that big-ass spacesuit fits in that footlocker. You're right. It's a teeny tiny locker. Safety harness. Energy shield. Survey gear. Saves will. I guess I'm gonna put that on since that's just like a free slot that I haven't been using. And retinal combat implant. We'll put that on too. You struggling is very entertaining. Good. I aim to please. How the fuck? I think it's a quest item. Where are the quest items? Where are the quest items? Oh, quests. There we go. Not a usable or equipable item. So, wait, do I just, like, try to go out and it'll, like, automatically? It's automatic. Just open her up and walk outside? That's very annoying. In a game where I can put on... Oh, I'm still running. This is so fucking funny. Let's go. Did I just take damage from that fucking jet? Is this a glitch? Because I'm not supposed... I can't, like, activate it. But was it still, like, active when I...
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility. On the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Your readings are correct. Anything to report? I'm gonna say maybe you should look up.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory second. The thing about why don't you make yourself useful and shut down the vending systems before I'm burned alive is the type of line that any Star Wars character would say, good person or not. Like, that's just the type of shit they say to one another. All the like good guy options are written a little boring. It's a fix since the underwater suit was so slow in KOTOR 1. The underwater suit is fucking miserable in KOTOR 1. So, I respect it, even though it's very silly.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick. What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code.
Holy shit, it's Luke Skywalker. Hey, he said the thing! Ooh, spooky. Look how high-res this cutscene is. I wonder who that could be. I wonder if that guy's my friend. Reader, that guy is not my friend. Oh, he's surrounded by all these dead people. That's so sad. He's the only survivor. God, he looks like shit. He really looks like shit. He has come all over those dead people? That's horrific. Did the cutscene just break? The first attempts to mine fuel from the surface of Paragus 2 resulted in a detonation that shattered the planet's surface. So... why is the game still loading? Is there a reason the game is still loading? Did it fucking break? Are we gonna have to do all of that again because I forgot to save? Man. I guess we have to fucking close the game, right? And we have to do all of that bullshit again. Because I didn't save before going out here, because why would I? Click it? Oh, I am clicking it. Believe me. Oh! That was weird. I guess the... oh, it's because... okay, that was weird. It just wouldn't continue because the cutscene wasn't done, and the cutscene's like a separate instance. Good-ass Star Wars-ass ship. Big ol' hammerhead thingamajigger. I can't remember what this is called. Oh no! Atton's in danger. What if something happens to him? Oh no! What if something happens to him? I'm so scared. It's taking a really long time. I get it. I get it. It's docking. I get it. I get it. It's docking and it's really large. Damn, I should call her. It's the ship from Rogue One. True. Hammerhead Corvette. I mean, it is very similar. Like, I'm sure the concept art for this did influence.
He has come.
All over those dead people? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ba, 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 ba. It's just so goofy looking. It's so goofy looking. Whatever, I'll tank the damage. It's not that much. Dormitory. Dormitory level. Time to save some guys. Hi, Alien Chat. I'm at work, so I can't watch, but I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well, Andrew. Andrew. Oh, fuck. Kill. 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 Now kill this one. Alright, and you know what we do now? We save the fucking game. Thank God. Okay. Let's go. Let's kill some more droids. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's a big droid. Kill. 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 Again, please. There we go. Alright, let's do a med pack. Alright, yeah. That's enough. No, not a corpse. Mild Deveronian Edge? Is that a new sword? Now the fire suppression systems have gone active, and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn on their carbonite freeze rays on... Oh, this is a name. This is a person's name. On Mabin before he got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. But I didn't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I didn't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold resistance items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be all right. I think the droids made it into this section. Alright. Is that a weapon? No, it is not. Deveronian Edge or whatever the hell it was. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe it's for like the tool bench or whatever. Workbench. Gonna go through here? I'm not gonna go in there quite yet. Security door. Can we do this? No, we cannot. They should really make them different kinds of doors that you can open by force and that you can't. Okay. Automated fire extinguisher. I didn't like that. I guess I have to kill them. Die. No. Die. There we go. That's fine. We don't need fire extinguishers here. Oh my god. Just fucking die. Just die. That took way too long. Okay. Minor sonic mine. I have like 0 in demolitions. Let's just kind of... Let's just do a sneaky. I think you needed to attack the door with the torch. I did. I did try that. Alright, we got some components, so that's good. Ugh. The camera is not my friend. Alright, there we go. There we go. Sonic grenade components. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, I assumed. Oh, shit. Die. Okay. Now you die also. Oh, shit. This is not good. This is not... No, I didn't want Sonic Detonator. I want to... whatever. Well, that could have gone slightly better, but we'll use a med pack. Yeah, we're cruising. We're cruising. want that move that they have in KOTOR 1 where you like jump to attack. There's a bash function like with how you clicked on the critical strike attack. I guess we'll check it out. Kill. No. No. The fire suppression thing is so funny. All right, let's check this out. Paragus work assignment console emergency lockdown primary functions offline. Okay, I can reroute the main console system, slice the system, or destroy the console to force open the dormitory door. Let's reroute the main console system. Success. Check duty shift logs. These appear to be nothing more than long lists of work assignments, with the number of miners available for duty decreasing over the past 3 days, citing several medbay logs. Access dormitory comm system. The comm system crackles to life. All you can hear is a slow hissing. Otherwise, the dormitories appear to be deathly silent. Access remote camera controls. Dormitory West. Well, that's a dead person. It looks like the miners inside the dormitory are either dead or unconscious, and that gas you see on the screen looks toxic. Shut down the dormitory ventilation system? I guess we're gonna do that. Good. Okay. Let's hope they're still alive. Okay, success. Camera functions. Okay, that's good. Camera functions. Turbo lift. Great. Now let's look at... Oh, wait. I'm not done. Did we look at mess hall? We did not. All right, that's a lot of baddies. But, you know, we can deal. End dormitory emergency lockdown? Okay. That's everything, I think. Yeah, that's everything. Let's go this way first. Alright, let's kill these motherfuckers. My mortal enemy. Fire extinguisher. Die, fire extinguisher. Come on. Die, fire extinguisher. Wait, are you not dead? Dude, fucking die. Oh shit, it was healed. I hate you. Dude, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Come within range, you piece of shit. That's fucking cheating. You shouldn't get to heal. Only I get to heal. Kill. Kill. Dumbass fire extinguisher. Alright. Med pack again, I guess. Actually, I probably used that too early. Oh, that's the mess hall over there. Wow, this music is loud as hell. Damn. I sure did get froze. Die. 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 Okay. We good. Man. Piece of shit. Fuck you, dude. Oh, shit. I should probably have my katana for this. Wait. No. Switch to my fucking katana. There we go. Oh, shit. This is kind of a disaster. I'm not dying, but it's not good. Power attack, I guess. Who's behind me? Okay, no one's behind me. Die, please. Ugh. So many of these guys. Open. All right, well, we broke something, which is unfortunate, but we're just gonna take all of that. Okay. Remains. Anything good? Anything good? Oh. I didn't see what that was, but... All right. Broken item, basic ionite edge. Okay, great. All right. Anything in these? Damaged cylinder. Locked? You're not allowed to do that. But I want to open it. All right, well. Do I want to go over there yet? I kind of don't. What about through here? Door? Okay, I guess we're having a fight. Power attack. Dude, I fucking missed. My fucking power attack missed. This is not going well. Alright, well that was a lot of help. Ooh, I can level up. I should not have wasted that med pack. Okay, skills. Do I want higher demolition? I kind of don't, but... I guess I could put something into stealth. I don't want to put anything into computer use or security because I want to have a droid for those. Treat injury. Let's do one on demolitions, one on persuade, and one on awareness. Okay. Oh, wait. I said one on awareness, demolitions, persuade. Okay. Feats. Anything interesting? Improved flurry, that would be nice. Improved critical strike, that would be nice. Improved empathy. Armor for proficiency heavy. Improved conditioning. I kind of want to do that. Gotta drive home from work soon. Happy gaming, Ellie. Well, be safe driving home from work. Thanks for joining in. Add feat. Yeah, we'll do conditioning. We'll do conditioning. And accept. I said accept. Oh, remaining powers. I guess we still have one. Force Valor. We can't. That confuses me. Force Valor or Force Body. This power enables the character to use their own health to fuel force powers versus this power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi. We'll do Force Valor. All right, good to go. Level 5. Man, this place is a fucking rabbit warren. Oh, hey. Oh, they're dead, which means I wasted those data spikes. At least she had money on him. This holo log looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to play back the contents. Yeah, makes sense. Wait. What's this? Log terminal. Oh. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Corpse. Rip. Components. Anything in this box? I guess not. Alright. Anything on you? Yo, 55 credits? This dude was rich. Okay, coming down here, coming down here, coming down here. There we go. There's a Foot Locker. Okay, kill it. Zabrak combat suit. Oh, wait. That's... Oh, whoopsie. That's actual fucking armor. That's actual fucking armor. Yo. This is huge. Zabrak improvement on the combat suit. This armor is good protection where speed and unrestricted movement are more important than bulky plating. Excellent. Wow, it's so ugly. All right. Corpse. Yo, 48 credits. And med pack. That's good. Make up for the one we wasted. Nothing in here? Wow, you dead guys are cheapskates. Damaged door. We'll come back to that. Nothing on you. And that's back there. Okay, let's check this out. Let's get the plasma torch. This door's locking mechanism is damaged beyond repair. You need to blow it open with a mine. I guess. Boom. I said boom. Bro, do something. Boom. Why didn't it work? There we go. Yay. All right, anything good? Let's hope so. Infiltrator gloves. Do those like raise my stealth or some shit? Computer use security +4. All right, cool. That's nice. Finally, we have some actual gear on us. Okay, let's go to the terminal. Terminal time. Search for logged holo display entries. No logged holos on system. Insert personal data play. Data pad. We're gonna do that. Access entry. Emergency status.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medic?
Wait.
Maybe the Jedi's
What?
so she could
What
help
are the last 2?
The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
You could say it on this call. You could say it on this hololog that I am currently watching, now that you're dead.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe she could... No. She's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since Kotor and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
Yeah. That's too bad. Why do I need to see? That's such a cartoony falling down sound. Those are also not those corpses. Notably, the people falling down look completely different. Wait, are they different because they're just dead? They do look different because they're dead, but those are different outfits. All right. Let's go back to that one place. There's a door. This was 3 days ago? Well, that's kind of impatient of them, you know? All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Is this a new area? Right, this is the, like, west one or whatever. All right, let's, open. Medpack. Huge. Nothing on them. Nothing on them. Ooh, do you have something? Targeting scope. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Nothing in there. What about you? Another cheapskate. Another cheapskate corpse. Ah, there we go. There we go. Another officer log. Ooh, more credits. I love getting money. I love money from these dead people. Yeah, let's do this damage door first. Do we not have a mine anymore? Is this what I get for not ever picking up mines? Damn. Well, we'll have to come back. Okay, broken log terminal. Oh, it's broken. All right, well. We got some components. I guess we gotta go over to the other side. Just kinda gotta go this way and then use the computer over here. There's really no reason to make us do that. My administrator. Oh, insert this one. Evacuation.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. There's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside.
That
I'm going to
sucks.
keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
This seems like a badly designed like safety system.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship or a Telos freighter.
Did we watch this one?
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay.
We did. We did.
Right?
Right?
On automatic playback. Without those turbo lift codes,
Oh, no.
our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak. So unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Well, that was a bad situation they were in. Too bad they're dead now, I guess. I'm sure the safety protocol was total ass because they're the like workers, right? All right, let's see if our improved. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. How about this one? All right. Huge. That was pretty reliable. I think was it the gloves plus the point we put in? Probably. All right. It was this way. It was this way. Let's go open that door, see if there's something good. There's something good in the last one, so I can only assume. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, let's put down a mine. And get out of here. Kaboom. Something good, something good, something good. Padawan robe. That's kind of weird that was here. How do the stats on this compare? Defense bonus 1. Wow, it's terrible. It's terrible compared to my other one. I do want to look at it, though. I do want to look at it. Show me the Padawan robe. Wow. You know, that makes me look like a Jedi. Unfortunately, it'll also make me look like a Jedi in the I will die wearing it sense. So, all right, where are we going from here? Oh yeah, we just leave. We doesn't restrict force powers. That's a good point. So far, that hasn't really been a problem for me, as far as I can tell, though. If we ever, like, really, really seem to need our force powers for anything, we'll, change. Okay. Speaking of force powers... Oh. Oh, yeah, I can't use it at all because of the armor. Well, go figure. Since you have no powers to restrict, you might as well keep the armor. Yeah, I figure. Right. We have not been in the mess hall yet. Anything else? Map note, workbench, airlock to asteroid exterior. Okay, okay. So, yeah, it is here that we're meant to go to next. Okay, there's 2 of those guys. This shouldn't be too hard. They're so far apart, you know? Oh, that's not good. Missed twice. Come on. Come on. Critical strike. There we go. There we go. Ooh, scattered survival kit. Ow, Jesus. What the hell was that? Something's attacking me with, like, missiles. I don't think it's this guy. Oh, we already did that. Ooh, credits, chemicals, adrenal alacrity, energy shield, guided beacon, datapad minor log. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cash in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you... Quarter came around asking if I had any special cargo to sell, but I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I'm going to keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there, just in case things here get rough. We didn't get a blaster, right? Did we break that somehow? I don't think we got a blaster. Did we? No. Miners use these beacons to stake claims on asteroids. It can double as a battle staff, and the anchoring pike on the tip can be used to slash opponents. That sure is the type of shit that would be in a Star Wars video game. I think we're gonna keep the vibro cutter. We're gonna keep our fucking katana. You know where the stash is now? Yeah, but didn't I go there? Oh, I see. Because I didn't know, I couldn't go before. All right, we'll have to... I didn't really catch which side is which. They said east, right? So it's going to be this one on the right, I think? Eh, whatever. Whatever, we'll just go back right now. Through here. Up and over. This seems like a bad place to die. Good thing I won't be. Oh, speaking of dying. We really gotta save. Gotta save more often. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can interact with now. I'm just gonna be checking fucking everywhere. Which is not fun, but... And it would go faster if I could do my force speed, you know? Yo, hidden compartment, let's go! And grenade, blaster pistol, frag grenade, med pack. This rules. I have a gun. I'm so excited. Okay, well that sucks. I guess I could swap it out for plasma torch, but that means we have to change advanced mining laser. Oh, this is better, I think. Okay, well we'll have a blaster for a little bit. The PC version of this and the first one are so unstable. I only play these either on Switch or on my modded original Xbox. Hope you don't end up needing those extra saves. Me too. I got talked into doing restored content mod, which is why we're doing it on PC. And I might regret it. I might regret it just because it would run better on the Switch in that it wouldn't, like, break. I'm sure there would be some fucking problems, but it wouldn't break. And that is my kind of current bugaboo that I'm worried about. But I also have all of these fun mods on, so... Huh, yeah, that's a pretty good looking gun. I have a mod that makes the guns prettier. I should probably shout out the mod creators again at some point soon. Okay, Doer remains. Anything good? Okay. Not a lot going on over here. Scattered survival kit. Get some chemicals. Storage canister. Breath mask. Mess hall log. I swear they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation systems. And if the food processor, if the food processor's back up again, weird. The next time the fumes start flooding in the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here in case we have a repeat incident. Okay. Chemicals. Scattered survival kit. Okay. Lab station. Create, breakdown, and upgrade. What can I break down? What can I... Oh, use the lab station. Okay, so I can't use an advanced med pack because my treat injury isn't high enough. It needs to be 10. Antidote kit, bioantidote strength, stimulants. I haven't really been using the stimulants. God, my nails are a disaster. They've been so cracked and so abused lately, which is a shame because normally I take pretty good care of them. But I'm getting my nails done tomorrow because I'm going out of town for a wedding. And I'm not looking forward to how, like, short my nails are gonna still be, you know? This does not seem worth it to me right now. Maybe I'll change my mind, but... Okay. Let's go over to this other door. I guess there are 2 doors. Oh, this is not a door. This is a doorway. Okay. We did that. Come over here. Is this where we need to go next? Oh, Korta. Rest in peace. Let's hope you have some money on you. Ooh, there's a lot of credits. What about you? Korta. Short sword, components, retinal combat implant, mining laser, miner log. This hollow log looks like... Okay, it's a hollow log. So, thanks, Korta. Let's mourn your death by figuring out our loadout situation. So, short sword is... We might be able to do short sword with a gun? No. We can do it with the vibro cutter. That's kind of cool. Or this beacony thing. Okay. Let's do short sword and vibro cutter. This is interesting. Proper dual wield. Yeah, we'll see if we like that. Ooh, lots of credits. Open turbo lift door, I guess. Oh, wait, no, let's access camera logs.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murklack. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to
That's
send an
weird.
emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the
Okay.
code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories.
The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all.
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Korta, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it. You. Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Korta. You are impulsive, crude, and soon deceased.
Robots. No.
Query. Korta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
Okay. I guess open turbo lift door. I like through these like camera logs and holo logs, you can kind of see how this shit is failing at multiple levels. I like that it's kind of a complex failure, not just, oh, everyone died. No, I mean, people are dying for different reasons. There's like different kinds of issues throughout the facility. Okay. Turbo lift door locked. Enter 5-number code sequence, number range 1 through 20. Enter code manually? Oh, I have no idea. 5, 7, 2, 8, 10. Damn. I guess we gotta slice the door. I only have one computer spike, though. I just can't remember if we ever heard the manual code. HK is acting like a real clanker. Don't say that. Here, let's just slice it. Fuck! The door has no access port for a computer spike. Alright. 6, 7, true, Zenom. The administration's officer was correct, and the first 3 symbols stand for 3, 17, 13, which means that the new code must have 2 numbers at the beginning, then 13, 17, and 3. Okay, we can do that. I think we're just going to brute force that. I think we're going to brute force it. Oh. Move the INI. Open up a new notepad. So it's going to have to be then 13, then 13, then 17, then 3. And we're just going to have to try some shit. All right. Maybe you can go back and check the transmission log back at the terminal. I mean, I could. I could, but then I'd have to backtrack. And instead, I will say, having 20 numbers does make brute forcing it much worse. 1, 1, 13, 17, 3. Okay, no. Enter code manually. 1, 2, 13, 17, 3. Is this giving y'all flashbacks to the Disco Elysium Joyce save scum? 17, 3. No. Enter code manually. 1, 4, 13, 17, 3. Okay. 1, 5, 13, 17, 3. 1, 6, 13, 17, 3. 1, 7, 13, 17, 3. I'm realizing how long this is going to take because there are 20 numbers. 1, 8, 13, 17, 3. 1, 9, 13, 17, 3. 1, 10, 13, 17, 3. 1, 11, 13, 17, 3, 1, 12, 13, 17, 3, 1, 13, 13, 17, 3, 1, 14, 13, 17, 3, 1, 15, 13, 17, 3, 1, 16, 13, 17, 3, 1, 17, 13, 17, 3. What was the sequence of the X's and the minuses and the dots? That's also a good question. Enter code manually. 1, 18, 13, 17, 3. 1, 19, 13, 17, 3. 1, 13, 17. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Let's get out of here. Let's not do that. Oh, okay, hang on. So if X is 17... Oh, no, the flash code symbols are normally. So this is going to be... The 3 dots are 3, and 17 is dash X dot dot. Okay, I see. So it's kind of a numeral situation. So here, we'll put the notepad on screen. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That means dots are 1s, X's are we don't know, and dashes are we don't know. 3 is dot dot dot. 17 is minus X dot dot. And then 13 is minus dot dot dot, which means that dash is a 10 and X is 5. All right, that wasn't hard. Which means that the proper sequence is, so, wait, hang on. 3, 17, 13, 5, 7. Okay, cool. Let's go. Not even that hard. It's basically like I brute forced it, if you think about it. All right. 7, 5, 13, 17, 3. Yay! We did it! And I definitely wasn't told to go check those out. All right. Oh my god, Kreia.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
I need to stop disassociating. Can't relate. Stopping disassociating. Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
Who's this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Alright. Party member, party member. Let's go, Kreia. So... Oh, fuck. That's where I am. No wonder Kreia was right here. Girl really had to go nowhere. Alright, well. Oh. T3M4. I miss him. Medical lab and lab station. Emergency hatch. I want T3M4. I don't want to leave without him. Docking port, security room, fuel depot. Morgue. Whatever. Whatever. If we save, we can do whatever we want. That's life. Save game. Kreia party join. That feels like a good save to have. 2:30? Alright. Kreia, come faster. I ain't got time to wait for you. We gotta hustle. Zenom can't hear the game at all. Really? It's so loud on OBS. I can turn it up, but... I guess let me know if y'all still can't hear it. I wasn't watching. I don't know what just happened. I assume there's bad guys, right? Bad guys in here, right? There's one bad guy right there.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Gross. We have to leave now or grab a weapon. If I turn my PC up, you'll deafen me. That's true. And there's no time to explain. I guess... let me turn mine down just like a little bit. Okay. We have to leave or grab a weapon? We have to leave.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Great. Great, I have an
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
HK.
Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
What do you mean?
Clarification. Master, your well-being is of the highest importance to me. I was forced to intercede here on Paragus to ensure your survival.
You mean by killing all the miners?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, You awaken from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
Oh my god. Zenom has soft ears. True. Zenom, you're not a real stream watcher if you don't let me literally deafen you with the audio. Okay, well, why did you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Some would pay good money for that, would they? So what now? Are you gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Kotor tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
I guess I have to fight him, but I really don't want to. Who's your client?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
Eesh. Alright, well, I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, oh shit, I can level up all my party members. Oh god. Up his dexterity, I guess. Skill. I don't know. Stealth? Yeah, stealth. Oh, cancel. Stealth. Awareness. Security. Stealth. Accept. Again? Damn it. Just let me do it all at once. Remaining points. Computer use. Security, stealth. Sure. Okay, are we done? Oh, I gotta do feats. Let's do flurry. Accept. Okay, good. Now let's do Kreia. Kreia. Let's do a wisdom, skill, awareness, treat injury, stealth, I guess. Yeah, okay, let's save. Let's save it. Powers. Let's get Force Valor. Alright, good to go. Alright, we have to do it again. Skills. Stealth. Awareness. Repair. Oh, not repair. I don't care about repair on her. Powers, energy resistance? Maybe? Oh, I already have that. Wait, so I could do Force Aura? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Okay. Not Star Wars, but is anybody in chat doing Ren Fair things this year? That is a good question. I hope people are doing Ren Fair stuff. Ren Fairs are cool. Oh, I was like, how the fuck do I switch? By clicking. By clicking who I attack with. I can't attack HK, so we're gonna do that. He's gonna attack this one. I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that, and then Kreia is going. Does Kreia even have a weapon? Does Kreia have a weapon? No, she does not. We're gonna give her the beacon. It seems pretty rough, but I guess it's better than nothing. And what's Chud McGee's weapon right now? Mining laser. Hang on, let's de-equip my advanced mining laser and give it to Chud McGee. Give him advanced mining laser. There we go. All right. I guess they can probably fight now. Let's just queue up some shit and or whatever. I don't know. All right, just go ahead. Whoa! All right, well. Who went down? Oh, I went down. Oopsie. That was an accident. We're gonna switch back to this guy, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, Kreia died. Rip Kreia. Come on. I can survive this. Did HK just get more health? That is not good for me. We're really just standing here. Alright. No! Did I save my game at a good time? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, we saved our game after we got Kreia. Fuck. That's annoying. When the game does that, those whole like cutscenes, like massive cutscenes before immediately putting you in combat, it should auto-save. I'm going to the Ren Fair for the first time this year, and it'll be my first big excursion since the whole getting disabled thing. Oh, this is what I missed. This is what I missed before. Sadly, the only weekend I can go is the Viking weekend. That is kind of a bummer. Wait, so if I go this way, can I kill these guys? I'm gonna guess no. Alright, well. What's the quick save button? Is there a quick save button? I'll start pressing it constantly. Viking weekend. It's one of F4. We gotta wait till we're out of. Okay, great.
Good thing we have a clear run.
Now we
to
have
the
to do this whole dialogue. HK, I'm trying to skip your fucking dialogue, dude. It's not letting me.
Stay put and wait for rescue.
What do you mean? You mean kill one of the miners? Okay. Now we can save. Now we can save. Save game. New slot. Great. Alright. I guess we should probably... I have to fucking... We're just gonna do auto level. I don't care. I don't want to bother. I just would like to play the game.
Just say the word.
Well, the thing about using... Here, let's swap out. Let's give me gun. Yeah, let's do... Oh, whoops. An attack, and then Kreia. Can I give Kreia a gun? Is that allowed? Okay. Kreia, here's your gun. Here's 2 guns. Okay. It's gun combat time. Wait! No! Stop. Girl. Okay. Switch weapon. Girl, switch weapon. Ow. Dude. Okay. That's better. Okay. We're gonna switch back. I'm sorry, HK, I love you. Okay, let's do... No, not antidote kit. Med pack. Med pack. On me. Should I be... Actually, let's do stun droid and... Oh, excellent.
3, 2, 1.
No. HK. HK. My beloved. That's so sad. You got anything good on you? Yeah, kinda. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this to you. F4 for quick save. Sure enough. Cool. Quick save is F8. Quick load is F4. Wait, so which is it? Stun droid is so strong, grenades also work well. Yeah. Rip Catboy bot. Yeah, I can't believe the one where the thumbnail was HK. HK died. Rest in peace, my guy. Where do I go? Where do I go? Can I just go fucking see Darth what's his name, whose name I can remember? Darth Scion. Can I just come up here and say hi? This is... Yeah. Let's go. I'm really sad that I don't have my droid.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
I understand why you were in jail. Oh, maybe you'd like it back in your cell. True. I'm gonna say it's not too late to dump you back in the security room.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
I saw this vessel dock when it did a fuel pipe enter the fuel depot behind the force field.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Then how did this ship dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes then. Then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions. Some respect cruelty, others may respect nobility. Well, we're going to be an asshole to Atten, so.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, Kreia. I was distracted. Watch that tone, old woman. Atten's plan was a good one. I'm still debating about whether we should just leave Atten here or not.
Very funny. Right now, I'm better off with the two. So let's go.
No! I got my first dark side points because I hate Atten. Damn. I'm evil. I'm evil for being an asshole to this misogynist. Alright, well. That was quick. Is this not the bridge? Navicomputer. Wait, can I not? Are there any goodies? Let's make sure there are good or aren't goodies. Anything nice? Ooh, money. Money, money. No. Oh. Well, that's a Sith assassin. I guess. Critical strike. Attack, attack. Use your gun.
Everyone down.
Come on. Die. Die. Yay! Oh shit, there's another. I guess Kreia did say assassins of a different kind. Okay. Let's go back the other way real quick. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I miss Force Run. I don't like that this game punishes you for wearing armor in that way. Like, it should still let me Force Run. Like, I get not being able to... I get not being able to do... like, stuff in combat, but I should just get to run around, you know? Yay! Anything in here? Okay. Credits. Ooh, footlocker. Damn, I broke some shit. I should probably be having Atten do the locked footlockers. Something I like in this game is, or in these games, I should say, like in the KOTOR games, is I like how sometimes the ships feel like symmetrical. Man, I don't want to do this right now. Switch this to the advanced mining laser. I guess he can also have the advanced mining laser now that we have two. All right. Well, kill, I guess. Press button to kill. Kreia, you can do whatever you want. I don't care, girl. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to save. I want to save.
What is it?
Fuck, 4 of them. Shit. Alright, that was easy. Man, no loot. Those guys suck. Guess I can't do that. Anything over here? Plasteel? No, damn it. More fucking Sith assassins. Kill, kill, kill.
I hear you.
Breaded them like cheese. Oh. They really love to sneak up behind us. No, I don't want to play as him. Gross. Components. Get items. Fine. We'll play as Atten for the footlocker.
Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
That kind of wasn't worth it. Pure Pazak. He's so annoying. Okay. So I gotta go do the asteroid. The asteroid drift charts or whatever the fuck. Cool. Well, we're cruising. We're almost off Paragus. Though I will say, I feel like we haven't done everything that we could. So that doesn't feel good. But I think there's really only so much that we can expect to have done. It's an RPG. It's normal not to do everything, I tell myself regretfully. Okay, that's magnetically sealed. What about this way? Yeah. And we can go through here, right? Yeah. Okay.
I hear you.
And unlock this shit. And Systec cardio regulator. That seems better than nothing. Med pack, repeating blaster carbine. Ooh, blaster carbine. I might give that to Kreia. Hang on. There's something so funny about this old, definitely not Sith woman toting around 2 pistols. It seems pretty decent. Maybe I should give it to me. Yeah, that's better, I think. All right. Can we go this way, or is it Jover? No? Okay, keeps going. Are there fucking Sith assassins? Energy shield. There's one. Actually, is there one? Where? Oh, there. Alright, well. Power blast, I guess. Everyone just fight. God, this game is so fucking loud.
More where that came from.
Alright, are they dead? Are they dead? Can we keep going? Oh my god, more of them. I guess I should switch my, like, stance or whatever the fuck. There's so many of these guys, you know? Okay. Escape pod. All the escape pods have been locked. They cannot be used. Chemicals. Alright. Well, let's go get the thing. Now that you mention it, why are the blasters louder than you, but dialogue is 10 times quieter? I don't fucking know. I don't think I can change that, but let's see. Okay, voiceover volume. Louder. Sound effects volume. Much quieter. Music volume. Let's also do quieter. In my opinion, the music is too loud. And let's leave. Because I'm anxious about losing my place in the game. And we'll raise the level a little bit. Okay. Let's go get those fucking astronav charts or whatever the hell. I'm sure bad things won't happen after that. Go. Just fucking go. Alright. Reroute or slice? I guess reroute. Okay. You've rerouted the system and assessed what remains of the ship's astrogation capabilities. Download the orbital drift charts for the check Harbinger logs. Access log, emergency broadcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Silence.
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
That was weird. Was that mind trick shit?
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beam to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
It's almost like they're invisible.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Dialogue a bit better now. Let me know if you need it louder. I can go a bit louder still. Emergency report.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi. What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know.
I wonder what that could be.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Download the orbital drift charts. The end. I guess we go back now. Or actually, can't we go this way? He has come. He has come. My face when he has come. Interesting thing to say. We did not go in here. Plasteel cylinder. Yay, credits. How many credits do I have? I feel like I'm rich. I feel like I have so much money, and I definitely don't, but I feel like I am rich. Check briefing logs.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Onderon. How could that be relevant, I wonder?
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic level priority, whether she knows it or not. We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap. We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yay!
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs.
Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Buddy. Buddy, I miss him. Because they turned the character models transparent for the holograms, you can see, like they still have it, so you can see the internal geometry for, like, the character mouths and the character eyes, and it's so horrific. Just being able to see these, like, blocks behind their eyes and their mouths. Horrible. Catdroid hologram. True. Catboy Sissy Hypno holograms. Alright. And I guess we go this way and we check out the escape pod again, right? Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Is this what I meant to do? Maybe this is what I meant to do. I honestly can't remember. Well, it's what's happening anyway, so. Come on, good money, good money. Huh? Gloves. Oh, I can level up. Ooh, got some feats. Okay. Demolitions. I guess let's up our demolitions. Treat injury and persuade. Powers. Let's do. Force shield does sound pretty nice. Heal. Let's do heal. Let's do heal. All right. Well, that's gonna be good enough for now. I assume. Okay.
What is it?
Nothing, girl. Okay. Okay, now we need Atten. On a scale of 0 to Andor Season 1, how Maoist is Kotor? Is Andor Season 1 really the high end of like the top? I would think it's like up there, but not at the top, you know? How Maoist is Kotor 2? 5? Straight down the middle? It's got some little quirks, yes, but it doesn't go hard, you know? Apathy is death? Yeah, you know? Yeah. Oh. These were my quarters. This was your room? When? Before I lost consciousness and woke up on Paragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Girl, what happened to your pupils? Cool! My stuff! Armband. Lely Rumerl, you are requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this data pad into the medical computer to receive your injections. Cool. I'm gonna get vaxxed. Gonna get vaxxed live on stream. Yeah. This band belonged to the Jedi, Lely Rumerl, who was exiled from the Jedi Order following the Mandalorian Wars. Very nice. Alright. Let's open this up. Can you get this shit open?
Damn thing's stuck.
Skill too low. You suck too much. Who could have seen that coming? Not me. Yeah. Is this locked? Please don't be locked. I guess it's non-existent. Never mind. Oh, come on. Alright. Something good? Neural band. Cool. Cool stuff. Alright, let's go in here. Gotta find our way to the med bay so we can get our vax. cabin, Harbinger command deck. Okay, so this is... Oh. So that's an assassin. I guess we gotta change our weapon real quick. Change it to... repeating blast or carbine, I guess. Change this, and then attack, attack. Kill, kill, kill. What are you doing? Adding. Any others? Any others that you can... Yeah, let's do sniper shot on this guy, and then Kreia. Surely you can see them, right? You can see the bad guys.
Say the word.
Is it just these two? Oh, no, there's a third.
I will silence this one.
Oh no, not Atten. I'm so sad. He's dead.
Yes.
That not work? Oh my god, Atten, back from the dead. How's it doing, Atten? I'm not healing you. Yo, I got money. Let's go this way. I've got a good feeling about this way. I had a good feeling because I got 50 bucks. I love that you even remotely bothered to address that question seriously. Listen, what else am I gonna do, you know? I'm just running around killing guys. Speaking of which. Atten. Dude, you're so fucking screwed.
I will silence this one.
I'm pretty much out of force. Bro, just die.
I will silence this one.
Kreia got both of those kills. Fucking kill stealer, man. Alright. Now let's go this way. Oh, you know what we should do? We should save. We should save because I'm scared. Alright. Medical bay door. Open the medical bay door, Hal. Yo, is this where I get my vaccine? Is this where I get the... what? The microchip? The Bill Gates microchip? Ooh, broken Kotor tank. The Kotor tank was shattered from the inside. Fragments litter the floor around it. Oh, shit. Do I have to kill this guy? Oh. Huh. If it could be repaired, you might be able to activate its medical circuits and have it accompany you. That probably isn't worth it, but that is cool. Lab station. Oh, I see. We can do our crafting system this way. Corpse Republic soldier. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, credits. Okay, that's sealed. And then this is where we came from, right? Man. Is it just the one? Looks like there's two. Nope, there's three. Always three there are. A master and apprentice, and then just some fucking guy. Actually, there's four. Always four there are. A master and an apprentice, and... oh. She needs to level up. Auto level. I don't give a shit. Nothing matters. Man. If I level up Atten, then he heals, right? Awareness, up the security, yeah. He'll just have crazy security, so he's good for something, you know? Shit, I fucked it up. Security, and then awareness, I guess. Good enough. Kill him. Kill the guy. Kill them. Alright. That's nice. I'm kind of lost, I'll be honest. I'm getting real turned around. Plasma torch. Ooh, footlockers. Open this. Fucking treasure trove. Computer spike. Plasteel cylinder. Speaking of vaccines, Pfizer's currently working on a Lyme disease vax that they want out in 2027. That sounds pretty sick to me. I didn't even know that our society still manufactured new vaccines. I didn't know that we still did medical science. How very nice to hear. Obviously, there's still medical science. It's just getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting a whole lot worse. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Ooh, cylinder. I love a cylinder because sometimes there's stuff inside. How to remove the cylinder. Okay, cool. Running back this way. That's the treasure room. Turbo lift. Turbo lift to what? Harbinger engine deck. Damn. Well, we're not doing that yet. There's totally gonna be some fucking Sith guys down here. We're going back. I want my... Actually, no, we'll do this and then we'll do my vaccines. Low security door. Wow. I got a glowing object for that. Can I just open the door first, you fucking assholes? Y'all are dicks.
Time to take you down to size.
Great. Why don't I ever get any loot from them? Stingy bitches. We had a vax for Lyme disease back in 2002, but it got discontinued because nobody wanted it. Now Lyme is spreading big time. Is it? I didn't know that. Oh. Droids. Hi. Where's you going, little droids? Ooh, Mandalorian blaster. Droid maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. Oh, wait, it's not HK-47? I thought it was HK-47. I thought the dialogue said, whatever. Maybe that's just his series. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is, it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters, with the captain, in maintenance, and even in med lab of all places. When I ask the droid about it, he gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Unlike the others, this protocol droid appears to have been purposefully sabotaged. That's funny. HK sabotaged the protocol droid so that he could have the job. Alright, where's the Sith? Where's the Sith, guys? Okay. Great, well. Let's go get the vaccine. It's our first pass. We'll go back for the second one in a month. Wasn't it a month? I could be misremembering. Okay. So... well, we gotta come to this cylinder. We love cylinders. Ooh, another blaster carbine. Alright. Stick me. Check treatment request. Lily Rumerl. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. It looks as if someone forgot to lock out the treatment request once administered. You still have access to one of the Kolto tanks in the medical bay. Identify Kolto tank. Okay. The Kolto tank appears to be behind you to your left. Medical logs. Access log. Sith wreckage report.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Ticks are freaky. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was like super scared of ticks. For good reason, frankly.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Star Wars in the 2000s really was like, what if we made a guy who's the most emo to ever live? And then it did that like 5 times.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him or Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Okay. Haven't watched your video on droid rights yet. Cool subject, but I think it's interesting that the Cantina guy in New Hope is a droid bigot, yet the Empire is happy to hire droid bounty hunters. I mean, the Empire, like, systematically discriminates against non-humans, and they also hire non-human bounty hunters, you know? So it doesn't seem like they're that discerning when it comes to... And it's also, for the record, not actually the Empire. It's specifically Darth Vader, which that is a very particular thing. Also, 4LOM. 4LOM is also a droid, not just IG-88. I was thinking IG-88 when you mentioned it, but that is when we reached peak emo. Yeah, it's only been downhill since. Camera recordings? Oh, great. We get to see his, yeah, this shit. He should have done it with the liquid still in there. What a coward. Alright. Treat injury. Attempt to get chemicals from the medical computer dispenser. Chemicals dispensed. Alright. We're vaxxed. We're vaxxed. Do we need to return? Probably not. True good point about Vader. The other people on board are clearly unhappy about hiring the bounty hunters. Yeah, because they're like criminals, right? And like obviously that's probably like a viewpoint that is fueled both by prejudice and just a general, oh no, they're criminals, they're poor. I mean, they're not poor because they're really successful bounty hunters, but
I have a bad feeling about this.
Bro, you already said that today. Would you stop saying that?
I can't help it, don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong, real quick.
Yeah, I think it's because of the flickering lights all of a sudden. We'll have to be careful then, but we have to keep moving.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Atten has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. That is so funny. It's when he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. Why Atten and not the Jedi who have like premonition and shit, you know? That's so funny. It's just some fucking guy who's good at staying alive. Egghead says, I have a bad feeling about this. I guess so. Influence attained, Atten. Fuck you, Atten. I don't want influence over you. I'm not gonna fix you. I'm not doing the emotional labor required to turn Atten into a reasonable person. Alright, let's go fight Darth Sion. Let's go kick his ass. Ooh, spooky. And there's a person. That shot is so funny.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Okay, well, have fun with that. I'm gonna
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Okay. So... Okay, have fun with that. I'm sure she's definitely killing him and not secretly bad or anything. Can I go here? Nope. Atten, can you open this shit? Guess not. Okay, here we go. Get us in there. Get us in there. Workbench, which I frankly really don't want to use. Disruptor rifle. Ooh, disruptor rifle. That's huge. That is huge. Weapon proficiency, blaster rifle, damage unstoppable, critical threat, blah, 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 blah. All right, well, we're going to carry the disruptor rifle. And I'm not going to do the workbench because I don't want to. Where can we go from here? Because this is locked, right? Oh, wait, can I get in here? Dude, can you just, like, unlock this? Can you literally just unlock this? Great. Alright, plasteel cylinder. Got some shit. Get some other shit. Transfer over to Atten. Open up the thing. Ooh, vibroblade. Is that better or worse than my sword? My, vibro cutter. Ooh, this one is upgradable. So, I guess we'll use it. Unless... Ooh, yeah. This is better than the short sword situation. Awesome. Was Atten the edgy misogynist? No was about it, unfortunately. Atten is the edgy misogynist. He remains. The game has not let me kill him. Engine maintenance console. Reroute the maintenance control system, I guess? Open maintenance doors to the ion engines. Okay. Well, that's that place over there. And now I guess we go over there. We looted everything, right? Yeah, probably. Probably. Hoofing it this way. My swords kind of match. Like, obviously they have different textures, but they're very similar colors. So that's sick. They don't match my outfit, but I don't really think my outfit is worth matching. I like the colors in here. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. Fucking camera. Fucking camera. Alright, it's 1:43 p.m. here in Portland, Oregon. I'm probably going to be done streaming relatively soon. I told you about the, what I hope will be the ADHD eval. If it isn't, it's kind of a ripoff. But, because that's literally the only reason I made this appointment with this clinic. But, because I was referred there. But, basically, that's at 2:30 here, so I gotta make that. Activate engine maintenance procedure? I guess that. Okay, is engine maintenance procedure just door open? Did we just open door in a different way? I guess it is.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
That is very absurd. Then stay here and die. God, I want to say that to him. It's the only way to get around the sealed door.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
Ooh.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
Alright, kick his ass.
Happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours.
Jordan Peterson.
No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
I did not give her that sword. She does not have a sword. No. Kreia. Oh, right. And it hurts me because
Are you all right?
we have a force bond or whatever.
Hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now.
A dyad in the force. My hand felt like it was being dipped in molten carbonite. Kreia, I think she was wounded badly.
Huh? How do you know that?
I just do.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
All right, let's go. Is he did he just say that Darth Zion fucks swords? What's that about? What's that supposed to mean? Did she just do a Kenobi? I mean, sort of.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Yay! I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Can you travel? Are you okay, buddy? Then let's go. Yay. Yay. I'm so happy. All right, let's fucking go. Auto level. We're auto leveling. It should have been Atten. True. Alright, let's get these. Recover mine. Skill too low. Okay, what about me? Can I do it? Okay, I accidentally set it off. Fine, I guess. Let's go through. It kind of seems like the fuel line is supposed to be gone through. Oh, we're back here. All right, well. Actually, let's just switch to our fucking... Let's just switch to our fucking gun. Switch to your gun. Okay, Power Blast. Blammo. Blammo. Oh, shit. It's this little bastard. Die, bastard. Yeah, we got it. Alright.
More where that came from. Time
Okay.
to even the odds.
Shit.
Time to even the odds. I hear you. I hear you.
Alright, well, we're done, I guess. Remains, sonic detonator. Remains, sonic grenade. Alright, let's see if anything is over here real quick. Because I do see a cylinder. Let's freaking go. I love my cylinder. Heavy blaster, that looks kind of sick. Alright. Back here, but not with the, not playing as the droid, playing as myself. Oh god. Power attack. Alright, you just gotta hustle over there. Lamb. Lamb.
More where that came from.
I fucking messed. Yay. Anything good? Anything good enough. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to my gun, and we're gonna attack.
More where that came from.
Attack the maintenance droid. Alright. Wait, where? Oh, that's not good. Okay, wait, so... Can you just, like, activate this mine, please? God, this is annoying.
More where that came from.
Finally. Okay, recover mine. Atten, I swear. Atten is so fucking stupid. I hate him so much, he's about to get killed. Speaking of which, let's save. If Atten dies, he fucking deserved it.
Everyone.
Party member down. Oh no. Oh no, not Atten. Whatever will we fucking do? Alright. Yeah. Anything in there? Cylinder. Some money. Dude, we're so fucking rich. Oh, wait. Should we be going this way? Should we, like, see what's here? There's a mine. Cool. Oh, skill too low. Fuck. I have a solution.
Just say the word.
Immediately dies. God, that's funny. God, that is funny. Oh. These guys, kind of gnarly. I'll be honest, kind of gnarly. Frag grenade. Let's do ion grenade for this motherfucker. And then... let's do... little droid. Little droid. Droid ion striker. Okay, that's awesome. Awesome.
Time to even the odds.
All right. Anything good on this corpse? Not bad. Not bad. All right, well. We killed Atten for that. The solution worked. The solution worked like a charm. It's important to have a friend who you hate to throw into the mine. You know? Shut down emergency field to exit ramp. Yay! Alright. Dude, we're so fucking close. We're so fucking close. Oh my god, more goddamn droids. It's the gnarly ones, too. Okay, this guy die. Okay, this one. Let's do another ion grenade. Hit him with a power attack. Ooh, do I have anything to fix? Yeah, we have repair kits. Okay. Let's heal our little buddy. Come on, buddy. No. Buddy.
Came from.
Okay. Okay, we're not gonna die at least. Oh. T3M4. Oh. Huh. You look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? So you lost a lot of programs in your behavior core? Okay. There's your exposition as to why he's worse than last time. All right. Good work on that repair kit. And we can kind of just hoof it, right? Hangar bay. Yeah, here, let's go this way just real quick, like. Hello, do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? And if you've watched Maul Shadowlord, do you think the pink Twi'lek Devon will become Darth Talon? No, I think that Devon is her own thing. And I don't think Keanu Reeves, Keanu Reeves is like a fine actor or whatever, but in general, I prefer Star Wars actors to be people I don't know. And also, Revan is a woman, so. So I would prefer an actor who is a woman to do it. It's always possible that Devon could be Darth Talon, but I also don't think that. I don't think that there's anyone that wouldn't like. Why make her Darth Talon just because she's a Twi'lek? And also, Maul is never going to call himself Darth Maul, and Maul is his name. Like, Maul has no reason to give an apprentice a Sith title, right? Oh, I see. I see. All right, now we can. Now that we broke into that thing, we can do this. I've heard that Abeloth might be coming to Ahsoka Season 2. If that is the case, I think a lot of things would have to be, that is a thing that people like to rumor and speculate about, and I will believe it when I see it. Let's just say that. Let's raise demolitions. Let's raise treat injury and persuade. Feats. Natalie Portman might be returning as Padme, and Abeloth will take her form to deceive Anakin. Anakin is a Force Ghost. I don't think you can trick a Force Ghost, because at that point, they're not like a person. They are a manifestation of of the Force. Like, Anakin's Force Ghost is not like separate from that. It is part of it. It is there is no. It is much more abstract than that. I don't think you can trick that guy. I don't think that's how that works. Improved empathy. Yeah, we'll do improved empathy. Yeah. All right. Oh, powers. Ugh. Can we do? No. Force barrier. You know, that's not nothing. Force shield. Let's do force shield. All right, good enough. Let's go. Let's go. Let's kill some robots. Maybe Anakin in the World Between Worlds. But the thing is that Anakin in the World Between Worlds is not like real. I mean, like, it is real, but it's like not real, you know? That Anakin is everything he was and also more, and also not him, you know? If anything, he is like a manifestation of Ahsoka's relationship to Anakin, which is different than it being the same guy. I know that's like abstract, but all of that, like Anakin, Force Ghost, World Between Worlds stuff is abstract. Like, that's just how that works. What? The console? He says he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs to access the hangar terminal up on the platform. Why is it not playing the fucking voice clips? How can you even understand that noise? What an asshole. I serve with utility droids. Okay. So we just got to get him... What platform? Oh, this. So he can do that? Oh, hello. Creature. Everyone say hi to Creature. She wants some lap time. We'll see if she stays put. Hi, Sweetabug. All right. Which Kotor 2 would you rather hang out with, Atten or Corpse Nothing? Yeah, Corpse Empty. 1,000,000% Corpse Empty. I think it's a glitch. Save and load. Okay. Load the game. Load the quick save. All right. Can I be this guy? Is this still a guy? All right. I always wondered in Star Wars Rebels Twilight of the Apprentice, when the Sith Temple exploded on Malachor and Vader walked away, if he ever looked back thinking about Ahsoka. I think Anakin is too, like, emo cool guy to look back at something. I think he comes from the Boba Fett school of cool guy doesn't look at explosions, walks away instead. Also, if he had looked back, maybe he would have seen Ahsoka literally alive in there. Access hangar logs, access remote camera controls. I mean, it's probably worth... If Ahsoka was in there, you could be like, well, why didn't Darth Vader feel that she was in there? And the answer to that is probably because he was like an emotional mess. And that can make you bad at seeing things, bad at, like, you know, assessing the actual situation. Access hangar logs, control commands, hangar bay layout. What are we doing? I have a problem. It's that I keep forgetting what we're doing. It's just the fucking emergency subsystems, hangar logs, remote camera. No. Okay, that's the schematic. What? Check status of emergency subsystems. Okay, can we... Here, let's get a computer spike to replace that real quick. Give me one. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Great news for your ADHD, Val. Yeah, I'll just tell the medical professional. Slicing the hangar terminal. Didn't we fucking do that? I'll tell the medical professional to come watch my stream VOD. Hangar logs. No. Remote camera. No. Comm system. Run diagnostic on their own system. That's not... Okay. Oh, this one. What? Failure? The door to the hangar bay where the Ebon Hawk lies has a power conduit surgically removed. You cannot slice this terminal or make a workaround for it out of parts. You'll need to replace the original conduit in order to open it. I clicked replace and it's working. Did we get a power conduit at some point? Was that last stream? I simply do not remember. Anyway, we're going now, I guess. Let's fucking save so we don't have to figure that out again. Oh my god, more guys to kill. I want to get to the end of fucking Paragus. before I end stream, but it's genuinely, we're so close, but we're so goddamn far. Sorry, I just saw Atten go up in flames. That was crazy. Fuck off. Great.
More where that came from.
There's got to be a guide on getting diagnosed. I feel like it depends on the doctor and it's not really objective. That is kind of... mental health diagnoses kind of all have that problem. Which is why it's significantly more complicated than just... Like treatment and diagnosis are much more complicated than just going... You put yourself in the machine and the machine, like, reads your chakras and tells you if you have... Tells you if you're a... fucking... Gryffindor. I don't know. That's not how medicine works, which is tough, because I think that's kind of how our system is set up to treat it. Like, that's how it works. But that's just not actually how it happens. Can this guy die, please? I've been doing this for so long. Oh, blah blah.
More where that came from.
Oh yeah. Okay, are they all dead? Even if they're not, I'm looting corpses.
I hear you.
Don't care. Security failure. Just do it again.
Something's stuck.
Okay, hit it open. Okay, this is very annoying. I'm sure there's something good in that footlocker. Alright, is the footlocker open? Oh my god, it's still not open. Bro, you are so useless. Alright, well, we probably broke something good, but that's what I get for losing my patience. Alright. Oh my god. There are genuinely so many of these goddamn mining droids. Yay! Alright, recover mine. I don't care. I'm not fighting the enemy. Did it not work? I see what happened. Alright, well. Not my finest moment, but... we're just gonna heal. Can I just get out of here, please?
Everyone down!
I'm gonna make a bad choice. I'm gonna fully disengage.
More where that came from.
I kind of forgot that I was low on health. The game does not want you to disengage from this combat. Rare time I find you live. Fun times with classic games. Yeah. Old ass fucking game.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. More where that came from.
More where that came from.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh my god, finally. Alright, let's bring you back from the dead. Alright. Oh, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. That was an accident. Alright, good enough. Let's just disable. Disable. So close, dude. Decontamination console. Slice the system, I guess. Open the cabinet to open. Okay. Locked. I thought I opened it. Oh. Oh, wait, but I also have to shut down. I see, I see. Okay. Open. 7 computer spikes? That's crazy. Shut down the decontamination system. Ugh. Little guy. Okay. We got 5 computer spikes, so. Did it work? Nice. And it only took 7 computer spikes. Dude, it's supposed to be open. Open the door. Now it opens. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. The Ebon Hawk better be at the other side of this. I would like to get on my ship and... Yes! There it is! There it is! Ooh, metal box. Don't mind if I do. Metal box. Don't mind if I do. Circa utility belt. Fucking Circa Corp? Once aboard... yeah. Let's go! Finally. Oh. I don't wanna... kill the... fucking Sith guys. This is so goddamn loud. Once upon a time I played this until I had most of the dialogue memorized. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This is terrible. The, like, mouse aiming is so unpleasant. It's so much better with the WASD. How are they not dead yet? How are they not dead yet? Oh my god. Great, they got aboard. If we don't get out of here pretty soon, I'm gonna have to end stream. Okay. Should we... Ooh. Level up attributes. I don't know. Strength. Yeah. Skills. Awareness. Treat injury. Persuade. Powers. Force barrier. Oh yeah, I do want stun droid. Okay. Accept. Can I switch to my gun? Switch to my gun. Oh, I don't have my gun out. Disruptor rifle. Switch.
Everyone down. More where that came from. More where that came from.
God, sometimes turn-based combat makes you feel like you're just kind of waiting. All right, Dancing Queen dance for Vaga. What did I do? Kreia, your hand. What happened?
There is no time.
Okay, bye-bye. Yay! Yay!
If they hit us, we're dead, but if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Look, can you fly this thing or not? Actually, I'm gonna say, can we jump to... Isn't there anything you can do?
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first.
Just do your best to keep your distance.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
No, someone might still be alive in the facility.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Haha, get it?
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between
I
assassin
said no.
droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
No kidding. Why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
They've won anyway, but I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
The Jedi Order can't be gone.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Before, you said the Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate...
Oh, whoops. Care to explain... How'd you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you sealed in one of the cargo holds.
It's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How'd we get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
Oh, okay.
Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says that he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
We got away from the Sith, now how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop them, they're gonna keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
But we have no other choice.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
This is self-defense, not war.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be?
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look,
True.
Not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Yeah, okay. All right. Jesus Christ. I kept thinking we were almost out so many times. Oh, boy. All right. We're finally off of Paragus. We're headed to Telos. We got to talk to Kreia. There's Sith and the Kotor 2 things are happening. It's happening. All right. I will not be back in a week. I will be back in... I don't know, maybe we'll do a weekday stream in the middle of May or something, or in the middle of the first week of May. I'll have to decide it's kind of seeing what I have time for, but we'll go from there. Thank you for watching. Hello to the VOD heads watching because we're at worst time. Everyone in chat, wish me luck at my appointment. I hope it goes well, because if it doesn't, my life is going to continue to be bad. So, fingers crossed. Okay, I'm done. Goodbye, everyone. Go watch a better streamer.